31 Archeo Junimeo Archeo Junimeo Archeo Junimeo.
think the ad is like just about done. Dixie's foaming at the mouth because she wants to jump up on the desk, so I have to oblige her, obviously. Also, my microphone's all out of sorts. But what else is new? What else is new? Oh my gosh. I feel so close to the camera. Is this normal? I filmed a video. I filmed a video last week and I felt like I don't know, whatever. The camera was all sorts of something. Hey, I brought you some fish. Acting like you're starving, like you didn't lick the bowl clean this morning. Is that good? Oh, the ad's literally running right now? Ew. You all set? There's not really anything else up here for you, unfortunately. That's all I got for you. I'll just wait for her to be done, I guess. You ready to get down? Say I'm so shaggy. My hair's so long. I need a haircut. I need a haircut so bad. Okay. There you go. Careful, there might be a couple of boxes on the floor right there that I haven't broken down. My neighbors are trying to use my recycling bin too. If you've been around for any amount of time, you know that I've been dealing with this never-ending saga of my neighbors thinking that they get to use my outdoor trash bin. And, you know, one could make the case, like, our trash is included in our rent, but, like, we each have our own bin. So somebody could maybe say, like, well, like, you're not paying extra for the trash, so, like, if you're not using it all, then, like, someone else... I mean, I don't agree with that, but, like, I guess that could be the argument that someone would make. However, I pay privately for curbside recycling. That is an additional expense that I pay for. Yes, they filled their whole bin and then they put their trash in mine. Yeah, they like fill up my bin too. Like admittedly, I don't produce a lot of trash, partially because I recycle, but I don't, you know, I am one person, and so I don't produce a ton of trash. So realistically, like the bins out there, they're like 80 gallon, like they're big. At my old house, I had a smaller bin, but this one I just have a bigger one. Yeah, they will like fill theirs overflowing and then fill mine up in a week. And I don't know, I mean, I guess like, I understand that people like have a lot of trash, but I don't know, I would maybe look into cutting back on my trash. I don't know. That's what our trash is Monday mornings. I've been pulling it around back to my porch is what I've been doing. Like they used to sit on the side of the houses. Like there's 8 houses. So like 4 would be on that side and 4 would be on this side. I started pulling mine to like my porch so I could watch it because yeah, they'll fill it up in a week. And so like, yeah, so for a while I had a note on my trash can that said like, this trash can is for the residents of blank. And I literally said like, if you have too much trash, take it to the dump, because you can go to the dump. Like there are dumps nearby where you can take trash to. Same thing with recycling. There is like, if you want to recycle and you don't want to pay for curbside recycling, there is a recycling drop off like 2 miles away from here. And so I pay like a private company to collect curbside recycling from my house every other week. So like I pay for that. It's not mandatory. It's not like anything. Like it's something that I had at my old house and then I had it transferred here. So like I pay for that privately. And they like are using my recycling bin now. And so like I've been keeping my recycling bin out back too. But like they'll put stuff, first of all, they'll put stuff that's not acceptable to put in the recycling bin and then they'll put stuff in my bin, and that one is a tiny one. I mean, again, it's enough for me, but it's actually quite a small, like I don't even think it's 40 gallons. It's a very small bin. So I like, as soon as this afternoon I'm gonna go get my trash can, and I couldn't bring my trash can. I only take my trash can down to the curb like once every 2 months because I don't fill it up that much. But it's like, even the times like, you know, again, and it also would be one thing if a neighbor was like, hey, I have like an extra bag of trash this week. Is it okay if I just toss it in your bin? That would be so fine. That would be so fine. But they are filling theirs up and then filling mine up so I can't even use my own bin. Like there have been times where I would go down, like I maybe left it at, a lot of people leave the trash cans now like just at the foot of the driveway and they don't bring them up, which like I don't care. That's their business. But like, so it should be empty and mine will be full. And I'm like, I haven't put a single piece of trash in my trash can. How did you fill up my entire bin? Plus your entire bin. I've taken people's trash out and thrown it on the ground. Like yeah. Yeah, now it's my recycling. So I know. I want to put a lock on my trash can. There's not really a way to do it without like drilling a hole into it, but I really like want to put a lock on it. But yeah, so they're going for my recycling bin now too, which I said, again, you know, I guess somebody could make the case like, oh, well, our trash is included in our rent. And like, if you're not using it, like what's the harm in someone else using it? I mean, again, I disagree. And also you could have the decency to say, you know, like after Christmas or something, like, hey, we just have a bunch of extra trash. Can we toss it in your bin? Is that okay? Like just asking. But my recycling bin, I pay for. I'm the only person who here. I think there's a couple people like down the road that have recycling bins as well. But like, again, like I pay privately for recycling. And like they brought me a bin when I signed up for it, and it's like it's mine. Well, you can get locks for animals. So, but like I don't have like the trash can has like loop handles on the top to open it, but there's not really anything on the bottom to like close it. So I would need to see, I think most of those things you have to drill into it. So since it's like technically like, I mean, I don't think anybody would arrest me or anything, but I'm not sure. So but yeah, so what I've been doing is taking it around back, and that's been fine. It's really annoying because what happened was I took my bin around back in January, and then we got snow and ice, and then it was kind of like frozen to the ground, which like I knew was gonna happen, but like and again, it wasn't such a big deal because I don't produce a ton of waste. But I had to put on boots yesterday and like pull it through the melting ice and the mud and bring it around front. So I'm gonna put a note again on my recycling bin that says like, this is a privately owned recycling bin. Like this is not something that the landlord provided to me. It's not a free service for you to use. I pay for this every single month. Like if you want a recycling bin, call the number on the side of the bin and get one for yourself. They come every other Wednesday. Like you can get one. But this is the one that I pay for. I pay for it out of my own pocket. So it's a very frustrating thing. So today, but my recycling, they pick it up. I was off because I haven't been able to take my recycling down for the last few weeks because of the ice, and I like forgot which week. They come every other week. So I forgot which week it was, like on week or off week. So I took it down last week because I thought it was going to come and it didn't. So that's when like my neighbor started like putting their junk. And again, they're like putting things that aren't, because I can put a lot in glass, you know, plastic, cardboard boxes, paper. Like I can put a lot in there, but they were like putting things that aren't recyclable in there. And I'm like, yeah, I used to have an alert on my phone, and then I think when I switched my phone, it just hasn't been the same. But good morning to everybody. Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. What are we, 10? I'm foaming at the mouth for the second part of the new Bridgerton series. I need y'all to be so for real. my eyes and my brain are locked on to two things, and they are both on February 26th. One is when I find out if I get to marry Sandy or not, and the other one is watching Benedict marry Sophie. So it's gonna be the two of those things. Man, I love this season. I mean, I love last season. I mean, I've loved every season. He's loving it. Good. It's one of my favorite things. If you all have seen them, I do really enjoy in all contexts, but I have commented on several, so I'm like getting notifications again. Where it's like a woman will say like watching Bridgerton, and then it's like them showing their husband who like wasn't interested, but he's doing that thing where he's standing over here with his plate of food and he's like watching but acting like he's not watching. That cracks me up. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic and dumb. And like I love it. So it's great. It's great. I really am. I mean, who doesn't love a good Cinderella story? It stays a mainstay in media for a reason, right? Also just like I really loved her from the introduction. I'm in TikTok comments there, but I really like Yaren. I really do. Because if you remember in 2024, or maybe it was early 2025 after they cast her, she and Luke Thompson did an interview and they were talking about the season and she used the word prismatic, and I was like, I think I'm gonna like her. I do. Also his yearning is really good. That pencil snap, a lot of it is really good. It's really good, and I also really like, it's in episode 4. This is a little bit of a spoiler. It's so if you don't want to hear it, it's just a yearning moment. I have a picture of it. I can just show you. Let me find it. Dang, I know I have it. Where is it? Aha. It's after she fixes his button. I'm sick at this moment. I'm literally sick. Like Listen, and Frankie's the same. We've been locked in. We have admittedly been Benedict girlies since like day one. Like literally since day one. Like I was like, it's been a day one thing. So it's been very enjoyable. It has. It's been really, really. Oh yeah, I got another shot of him. This scene is a lot. Also, I mean, just a lot of it. It's all really good. It's been. So I'm excited for next Thursday. I am. Next Thursday, I'm gonna get my husband and my wife. That's my hope. That's my hope. I was gonna say, see, that's what, like, I really like Downton Abbey too, and I really like the cheesy like romance story aside. I love upstairs downstairs dynamics in these kinds of shows. I love it. I love it so much. So yeah, it has me kind of like yearning for Downton a little bit again, because I loved that part. I mean, that was like part of the core of the show, but I love that. Also love the Crabtrees. I did ask some of the other folks here in a group chat the other day. I was like, they're in the books, right? Because they're great. They're so good. I love them. I love Posey. I mean, honestly, all three of like the, stepmother and stepsisters, like they're all great, but like obviously I love Posey because she's Posey and she's just so cute and goofy. I mean, I just make new files. I don't need to like divorce anybody. I just make new files. And also, I think a lot of people are really thinking that Concerned Ape is gonna pull a Beyonce or a Taylor Swift and like surprise drop the release. I really think people, I think people are hyping themselves up, and it's probably content creators fueling it too, hyping themselves up that this like reveal is going to also mean like immediate or almost immediate access to 1.7. I don't think. He's like too, I don't know what the right word is. But I don't think he's gonna do that. I can't pretend to say that I'm in his brain. I don't want to be in a man's brain, but I think like the mods and I've talked about this several times because I am like planning future runs and just the schedule for the year of like what to cover and the content we're gonna do. No, the only thing he's ever like surprised is like when he just posts an update, but it's not like a promise of anything. It's just like, you know, like when he was working on 1.6, he's like, I'm working on 1.6. Here's a little tease, and it's like a screenshot, and that's it. You know. Exactly. That's what they're pulling as Swiftie when they act like this. So I really don't. Yeah, I think exactly. I think the surprises are what we find when we go into a new update. Now, admittedly, I've only ever been playing the game since 1.5, but I mean, I've watched the other stuff. Like this seems to be like he's very predictable in how he behaves. But also, like, as I am constantly complaining, you know, if you want a video to get views, you say something dramatic at the beginning, you clickbait, you do all those things. So saying something like, Concerned Ape just announced that when 1.7 is coming out. Like, people are gonna watch that because they want to know the answer. And a lot of content creation, unfortunately, is not based on accuracy or quality. It's based on engagement. So, yeah, to our knowledge, he said he's going to, and maybe, again, like, maybe he'll give us, like, a roadmap. I mean, I don't know if that's something that he would do, but maybe he'll say, like, you know. But again, after how people treated him with the 1.6 update, I can't even believe he's making this. I mean, I can because he said he'd never stop making the game, but, like, in so many ways, I can't believe he's pouring more substantive content into it because people treated him so badly after 1.6. If I were him, I'd be like, I'm just gonna go sit on my 40 million sales and never speak to anyone in the world again and go play my local steel drum band that he does. So, yeah. So to our knowledge, we'll find out who the 2 new marriage options are. We'll find out who they are next Thursday. And it also, again, it's not going to be at midnight. It's going to be at like 1 p.m. Eastern. Like, I wouldn't, like, what'll happen is he'll post a tweet, would be my assumption. He'll post something on Twitter, and it'll be around 10 a.m. Pacific, 10 to 11 a.m. Pacific, and it'll just be like a screenshot or something, and that's it. I know, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like the concept of February being, like, already over. That stresses me out, too. January was both 8 years and 8 days long. It was weird. It was really something. So I am excited though. But then again, I am going to be up at 3 a.m. watching Bridgerton and not feeling bad about it. I'm going to be up at 3 a.m. because that usually becomes available around 3 a.m. my time, midnight PST. And I know I said this for part 1, it was perfect because I just had the TV show looping. And like literally season 3 episode 8 finished at 3:06 a.m. and the TV was like next episode instead of like rolling the credits and trailers for other shows. It was perfect. So season 1 is playing right now in the bedroom. Might have watched season 4 this morning. I'm very excited. And then Pokemon Day is next Friday. My plan, for anybody curious, for the Pokemon fans that are invested, my plan is to stream Pokemon Days, Pokemon Presents, for sure. I don't plan to do like a full, like I plan to stream the normal Monday through Thursday, but then I do plan to do a stream of the react to the Pokemon Presents. And then I'm probably gonna crash out. And then probably make a bunch of TikToks and stuff. So that will, if you are wanting to watch that next Friday, I hope it's exciting. I'm sure it will be. Like, I just have all these cards on my desk. And I have this card on my desk. I'm sure it'll be good. I mean, it's the 30th anniversary. Part of me wants to make a bingo board, but no, it should be, usually it's at 9 a.m. Eastern. Usually. 6 a.m. Pacific. What are you in Central? So I think it would be 8 a.m. Usually. I don't know if they've ever done... Yeah. I think that's when pretty much everything is. Speaking of which, okay, so I saw... Speaking of which, the reviews for Pokopia are coming in, y'all. And, like, I knew it was going to be a fun game either way. Like, I knew it was going to be a fun game. But people who, like, don't like farming sims or don't like life sim games are saying that they really like it. But there was, I saw it, Pokemon, like, Japan posted about, like, they posted, like, a new trailer or a new teaser or something. But it's in Japanese, obviously. And so I'm, like, waiting if there's going to be, like, an English one. Yeah, people like all the reviews, even like people who, yeah, I'm like only generally seeing positive reviews. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there who wants to make it clear that they hate this and that Pokemon peaked with Black and White and hasn't been good since, but like, I don't really care what those people think. But yeah, a lot of people are speaking like they're like really into it. And I think because it's not like what I'm seeing from the various trailer or excuse me, like reviews is people saying how it really is like it feels like more immersive and more, it feels true Pokemon, but like in a different format. Because, you know, some people were thinking, and I'm sure they were, thinking that it was just going to be like copy and paste, like an Animal Crossing game, but your Pokemon instead. But they're saying it's different. It's not like that. So I know people at EUIC this weekend, the like competitive, I know they were doing demos there. So, I mean, that game only comes out in like 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks? Is that a Friday? Or that's 2 Thursdays from this Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. The 19th is this Thursday. Next Thursday is the 26th, which is Stardew Day. And then the following Thursday is March 5th. And we get to play it on stream. Which is really something I didn't think was going to happen on that day. So. It's going to be... it's gonna be great. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. It'll be fun. I encourage you, if you like Pokemon, like if you like the franchise, they've really been putting out some good side games the last several years. I cannot recommend new Pokemon Snap enough. It's arguably like one of my favorite games. Yes, I saw that too. Yes. So, and we're gonna have to see how that works. Maybe Kelly will join us for a stream or something. Yeah, Switch 1 players can play. They can play in multiplayer. But I wonder if it's the like I don't fully understand game share. Mainly because I haven't like made an effort to understand it. Is it local game share? Or like can Kelly be the hundreds of miles away from me that she is, and can she play with me? Because that is really nice. That kind of makes me mad that they made it a Switch 2 exclusive. But I'm glad that people can still play. So we'll have to put this up a little bit. See how that will work specifically. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be you know, I'm already annoyed by people being like, cozy game. Shut up. I hate that word. I hate the term cozy game. I hate it. But it still looks like it's gonna be fun. I like business sims more, but I like simulation games. I do. I like life sims. I don't like copy and paste farm sims over and over again. Farming sims are arguably my least favorite of all the life sims. Ironically enough, sorry, I'm looking at my thing for today and it's very odd. Also, nobody's surprised by this. Literally nobody's surprised by this. And I know we're all sick of it too. And I am like actively working to like move away from it basically because it's kind of not worth my time anymore. It's not even that it just isn't worth my time anymore. TikTok is working. Listen, does anybody here like TikTok Shop? I don't. I've like gotten a couple of items and like just shown them because I had to for the video. But they are working on like rolling out an ability for people to do like promotional content like TikTok Shop with AI assets. So like because brands don't want to send people the products anymore to promote them. They don't want me to hold this product in my hand to promote it to you. So they're working on a feature to make the assets AI generated. I'm getting a divorce. Take a minute, sit with it. Like that's, it makes me so angry. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you're going to promote something, you need to at least experience the product. Like, I'm not hating on promoting a product that maybe isn't like your Hi bonus mom. Hi Raiders. Welcome everybody. It's great to have you here today. We're making a couple of jokes right now. I hope y'all are doing well. If you all need to go though, no worries from us. We're happy to see you here today. I hope you had a lovely time in stream. I hope Minecraft was fun. I need a good Minecraft phase. I really do. I need a good 2-week Minecraft phase. Somebody asked me about if I just played, I got a Switch 2 last week because anniversary lunch, 41 years. Wow, that's amazing. Have a great time. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. We're happy to have your folks here if they want to hang out with us for a little bit, or even if they just want to stop by and say hello. 41 years is incredible. That's really, really cool. Speaking of who's not getting to 41 years. Yeah, listen, promote the product, whatever, like it is what it is, you know, but for TikTok to think that they should be encouraging people to do AI generated so you can't even hold the product in your hand is actually insane to me. Actually insane to me. I will never do that. I promise. I promise. I will never ever do that. It's like absolutely insane. So just so y'all know, that's on the horizon. So if you start seeing, I mean, there's already AI TikTok Shop accounts out there. They're really bad, but they're already out there. But like they're finding ways to make it even worse. That's what I mean. Like, how is that not violating, at least in the US, FTC guidelines? Also, I don't know if I told y'all this, because I'm in some different like groups for different things I'm just a part of and whatever it is. The way that people are mad, listen, is the American buyout of parts of TikTok bad? Yes. I think we all know this. I think I might have already said this. But they're mad because so many creators have been skirting the line on following actual legal requirements here in the US. Like they're US-based creators. They're promoting products that are from the US. Not that that should matter. You still have to follow US. If you are the creator, you're responsible for following the laws of wherever you reside. And they're mad because like there is already like a crackdown happening because they've just been doing things like putting hashtag blank partner, which is not sufficient. It's not sufficient ad disclosure. Not in the US, it's not. And so, well, and it's part of it is because it's such a big industry now, like it's harder for them to regulate it. Like if I was to post something that wasn't proper ad disclosure, the only way it's going to be found out is like if I get reported, because admittedly, I mean, maybe, I don't know if they're here. The US government probably isn't watching me specifically, but like those big creators, but even people, like there's been people who have been, like I've seen people that you like wouldn't know because they're just like, you know, niche 100K creators in their own spaces, who have been getting hit with like immediately, like TikTok is flagging their stuff very quickly because they're not disclosing that something was gifted or whatever. And they're like, this stinks, now my video's not gonna do as well. Yeah, it's almost like you have to properly disclose when you're advertising something. God forbid we maintain integrity and honesty and legality. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we'll see how that all shakes out. I mean, y'all, I know I told you last week, like TikTok is a joke right now. It's a joke. And it makes me sad because I miss my Chinese spy who knew everything about all my thoughts 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I miss them. My American spy doesn't know me the way my Chinese spy did. It's not the same. And I'd rather sell my data to China and get healthcare for $8 than be forced to give it to America for however much they, like, however much they charge for it. But anyways, that is, I said this to Kelly this morning. So the Lunar New Year starts tomorrow, yes? Does it start at, like, when, like the Jewish New Year is, like, starts at sunset kind of thing. Or, like, a lot of things are run on, like, that kind of, like, they run on a different clock. Versus, like, here, you know, midnight in Western stuff. Like, midnight is a new day. Does it start at midnight? Is that how it works? But I also need people to stop posting. Don't do this before the Lunar New Year, because if you do, you're gonna get, I can't hear that anymore. I literally cannot. I have too many New Years to compartmentalize in my brain, and that is taking me, I can't do that. I can't hear these things. I can't. But I know that is, I would love a mooncake, actually. That would be so nice. It's tomorrow though. So you're not supposed to do all these things. I'm not going to say them because I'm not going to spook anybody else or cause anybody else to have like OCD thoughts about how if you do this, you're going to like kill your grandmother or something like that. It's not good. But yeah, I know that is tomorrow. So no, I don't want to see those. I really don't. No, I don't want to see them. They're actually like triggering, like I don't want to see them. They are, they stress me out so much. Again, with like multiple New Years, this is part of why I hate superstitions. They stress me out and they make me superstitious, and then so I started getting those over the weekend, and I was like, get away from me. I don't want to hear them. But I know that's tomorrow, so happy Lunar New Year. It's the year of the fire horse, right? Not only just the horse, but the fire horse. I don't know what that actually means in the grander scheme of things, but it sounds fun. Sounds more fun than like an electric horse. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'll be honest. I know, doesn't it? It's Professor Pikachu. I moved it when I was filming my video. Right? It's the Professor. It's the Professor Pikachu. And I like the pigtails. And the I mean, I like the whole thing. I also have Van Gogh Pikachu too. Don't put that on. Its eyes are kind of alarming. Over there. It does kind of look like it's staring into your soul or something, doesn't it? With the glasses and the swirly, like, you're just like, I like it though. All of mine. And then there's Krobus. Krobus glows in the dark. Not that you can really tell. I don't give, I've had it for a while, but I moved it into frame for a video I filmed last week. I wanted it in the frame. So it's new in the background. I think my camera is severely moved. I knocked my camera down, and so I feel like it's completely in the wrong spot. Hold on, let me look at, how does it look here? I mean, it looks normal. I don't know. What else do we have? I know I was gone for a whole week. I know I was here for a little bit the other day. It's watching you. You can't see it here though, right? Yeah, you can't really see it here. You can only see Bronzong, really. And the Reggies. So it's, yeah, it feels lower. It feels lower, but it also feels further to this way. I don't know though. Took my car to the shop this morning. Well, I actually dropped it off last night. And they won't answer my phone call. Which today is technically a holiday here. Does anybody here have off today? I mean, I never have off, but one thing that's weird, my friend works at a school which is like affiliated with the public schools, but she doesn't work at like specifically the public schools. Like, I'm being vague on purpose. She has off, but her kids who are in public school do not have off today. They don't have off, but then the daycare that one of her kids goes to is closed. So I was like, wow, that's a weird. Technically you have off. That's what we have been trying to be more mindful about. Like, I have a really unhealthy relationship with work and life balance. Nobody's surprised by that. Partly out of a survival. Like, it's not really just like for fun. It's because I need to survive, and I'm the only one who makes sure that I survive. And public school is out. See, that's what I was gonna say. So like, our public school is in today. And now there were some changes because the kids didn't go to school for that whole week after that storm on the Sunday, and then they didn't go back until the following Thursday. So of 2 weeks, they only went to school 2 days. But I don't think they like ever had this day off. Because like some of the schools here have updated their schedule. Like, they had like a random teacher work day in March and things like that, where they've changed it and they've said now those will be instruction days because we don't want to cut into summer too much. But they, I don't think our schools did that. I'm not sure though. I was shocked that the kids had school. So, but when I made my appointment to go to the mechanic, I called a couple weeks ago and I had said like Monday or Tuesday, and he was like, either day's fine. So I said, okay, well, let me do Monday. And now I'm like paranoid that he's not over there, which like, I mean, he said, yeah. And like, we had the date, but I'm paranoid that he's not over there. So I'm going to call him again at break and see if he'll answer his phone. I mean, I left a voicemail, but, so, well, and this is one, I think Kelly's comment in the mod chat, I don't know if I should say that, summed it up well. Was it Kelly who said it, or Spooky? One of them said it, where it was like, today's President's Day. So like, does anybody want to celebrate any of our presidents? Not particularly a fan of celebrating like war criminals. Just yeah, breaking news would be amazing. Breaking news would be amazing. So versus like MLK Day was, in January. That's definitely a much like more worthwhile celebratory day. That's true. He's still in the ground. Presumably, there's not much left of him. Hopefully. Look at that little puppy. It should. It should. It's one of those, yeah, it's one of those weird ones Like, I think we can all benefit from a day off in January and February, but it's like so few people get this day off. Like, most people won't expect a day off. Thank you.
I'm feeling 32. Also, Emily is right. Wave down at Reagan.
Him and Charlie Kirk are just hanging out, waiting for the trickle down heaven. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say most folks. I mean, you can all speak to this too. Go. We're waving down at them. They. Like, your next day off, aka like holiday day off, would be like if you get a day for Easter, right? For most people. I had a job where like my first day off, so like technically New Year's Day would be a day off. We were closed on New Year's Day. But then I didn't get another day off until like another like holiday until Memorial Day. My wife refused to say it. That's okay. To Jimmy Carter and no one else. We've got a couple of Jimmy Carter defenders, which is fair. You guys don't want to acknowledge. I literally can't. Yeah. None. Yeah. Everybody supports you. Him and his little peanut farm. Yours is July 4th. That's what I was gonna say. So I had a job. So we had New Year's Day off. We had Memorial Day off. We had July 4th off. We had Labor Day off. Thanksgiving Day and Christmas Day. That was like that was the job that I had. But also, if any of those, this was a job where if any of those holidays fell on a weekend, we didn't get like Friday or Monday. So like one year I was there and 4th of July was Saturday. We didn't get Friday off. Like a lot of companies I think are pretty good about that. Where, you know, if the holiday falls, you get the buffer day. We didn't get that. So yeah, that was all I ever got. Then I had a job where I worked in local government and I got pretty much everything off, which was nice. We love the reveals. Right, I found a clip. I mean, I'm sure y'all remember this. I was scrolling, I was looking for an image of myself on like Twitter or Blue Sky or something, and I forgot the clip I posted. Do y'all remember when we were playing Discounty? And I was just like, shareholders. It like made me sick to watch it, but it was just like, the shareholders. 6 extra PTO days so people can access. We gotta do it for the shareholders, y'all. Why would any, like, whether you ascribe to any belief system or anything, why would you be put on this earth if not to appease and support the shareholders? What do you think your life is about? What is your life about if not ensuring that billionaires can increase the GDP so that Pam, the loser Bondi, can say, the economy is the best it's ever been, or whatever she said. What did she say? The GDP is the highest it's ever been? Meanwhile, nobody can afford groceries because all the wealth, any of the wealth that was left was transferred. The Dow, that's what you were right. She was talking about the Dow. You're right. Yeah, the Dow's over 50,000. How are y'all feeling? How's the price of groceries looking? I know, trickle down. When I say Valentine's Day, the only Valentine I want is shareholders. That's the only Valentine I want. I got fed this morning. I got fed a bunch of like housing market and like it was really just housing stuff. And it was several people talking about like watching their houses get bought or like watching people come in with cash offers and all that kind of stuff. And then I get those inspectors sometimes who show like flips and how bad they're done and how awful they are. And I was just like, yeah, man. She needs to go to prison. Yeah, she really does. Makes me so mad. I'm so naturally inclined to support women, and then we have someone like that who just like, yeah, you need to go to prison. She's ugh. It's maybe right, that's what I mean. Like, I'm so inclined to naturally support women, but then like there's women like her and I'm like, nothing you ever say or do I will support. Nothing. I also, yeah, like, you know, I mean, yeah, Jasmine Crockett, really. I don't like that things are so bad that Marjorie Taylor Greene is becoming the enemy of my enemy. I mean, she's been the enemy of my enemy for a while. She's not my friend. But her being the enemy of my enemy, I don't like. I don't like that kind of stuff. It stresses me out when I see stuff and I'm like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. Her, and then I do, and again, I say this, please, genuinely, I just say this because it's so easy to slip down these pipelines. It really is. Like, nobody is immune to them. Nobody is immune to them. You know, with like the TikTok change, like, I think a lot of people know that like content is shifting, things that they're pushing out, like, it's going to we should. Listen, we've talked, has anybody else watched Designated Survivor with Kiefer Sutherland? I really enjoyed it. I really did. It got canceled after like 2 seasons and Netflix did a 3rd season, and I didn't like it as much, but like, genuinely, it would be interesting if that, just like hypothetically, if that like wasn't fiction. Just, it was an interesting show. He was what was he? In the show, he was originally the, I think he was the secretary of HUD or something in the show, and he was the designated survivor. And basically what happens is like a terrorist attack or something, like it was like during the State of the Union. Ooh. It was like during the State of the Union, and like there was a everyone, all of Congress, the president, the vice president, all of them were gone. They got taken out. And so he became the president. It was a good show. It was. Oh my gosh, I know, that's what I mean. Like, they're like, well, that's, you know. Spooky and I enjoy, listen, low Kirkuinly, we just like, we enjoy some good memes. Listen, we are, well, I won't speak for them. I will admit that I'm a Doom Debate shipper. Like, I am. Listen, Doom Debate, it just, you know, like, it makes so much sense. And so, but then you see, like, okay. You know, it's Doom Debate is really, like, I don't play about them. But, it was, so, like, sometimes I see Candace's stuff. Usually not from her, it's, like, someone else reposting it. Because she is, like, I mean, again, like, I'm just gonna let her do her thing. But she's back on the case, for those who don't know. She is back on Erica's neck. Like, she really is. And it's just like, you know, I mean, this is their business, but am I kind of like watching a little bit? Like, a little bit. I am. I'm just like kind of watching it from over here. And so it's very interesting, but you have to keep yourself grounded. I know. Guys, let's be serious. What if he's all right? I also get so much, The thing with, I think what I'm actually genuinely most shocked about is that Candace hasn't flipped back to the left. I think that's what's really intriguing to me, which to me is unfortunately what proves that she really is just a grifter, which I do like hate in a sense, because again, if you go, like, she was very present online in more liberal and left leaning spaces, and she disappeared for about 6 months and then came back. This just like newly branded conservative. Like, say what you will about some of the others, like the Dave Rubins and stuff of the world, but like you can actually chart their change. Like, you can see it in real time, like how they changed. But she's like, again, like I've known about her for more than a decade, because I remember the articles, I remember her whole like doxing, like database, like I remember it all. And so I keep thinking she's gonna swing back left. I mean, and I guess one could argue that she's gone so far right that she's gonna end up left, but like it's interesting to me that she like hasn't. So I mean, anything could happen, right? It could still happen. I painted my nails for my video. I was trying to make my nails feel like Zygarde. And I was only willing to go to Dollar General and buy $2.50 nail polish for this video. And so these were the only colors I could find. I don't know if I really pulled, I don't really think I pulled it off, but the nail polish is right here. Because I haven't put it away yet. I feel like the lighter one is like kind of in the right. It is, I know. Yeah, these are $2. This is LA colors. I got them at Dollar General. They were $2.50, which still feels high for them, but I'm not paying $11 for a bottle of nail polish. I'm not doing it. So I bought these instead. Because somehow I don't have any green polish. I actually have a ton of nail polish, but I don't have any like green. I have this minty color. That's what I have. I used to have a nail polish subscription, and that's what my nails are already chipped, but I've done the dishes a couple of times and stuff, so they chip way too easily. If I go and like get them professionally done, but also, did anybody here go get your nails done regularly? I haven't been in a while. My friend and I went and got like manicures and pedicures a couple of times, like in 2024. It is so expensive just to get your nails painted. Like, that's fine, a pedicure, whatever, but like I think I got like a simple pedicure and then also got my nails painted, and it was like over $100. And I felt like that was a little outrageous, personally. Like, I think just to get my nails, $100 worth of stuff for like 13. No, I didn't see that. I felt like it was a lot. So I haven't gone recently, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind getting like a pedicure will last me a long time, and getting my toes painted will last a long time, because obviously my feet aren't experiencing the wear and tear of life the way that my hands are. I'm not washing my dishes with my feet. I'm not carrying things or like cleaning things with my feet. So those will last for like ever. But oh yeah, people, yeah. Well, that's what it is like, it was like, I actually think I paid $90, and then I was like, well, I have to tip at least like 20 or 30 bucks, right? I don't know. I don't think you can ever tip too much, but I definitely would rather be considered a good tipper than a bad tipper. I would never want to be considered a bad tipper. So it was an interesting, maybe just a place we went to, but it was like a small little place, like that wasn't busy when we went, so I don't know. But it's, yeah, mine's chipping. Can't really see there. I mean, it's been fun to have green nails for a couple of days. That's what it is. Like, if I can't afford the tip, then I can't afford the service. And again, I mean, I think everybody, like, I've gone to, like, clothing stores, and it's like, do you want to leave a tip? And I'm like, for what? But I tip very generously at any service where I received a service. If I got a haircut, Dixie's groomer, you know, a nail salon, a restaurant, like those kinds of things. But yeah, like you'll go to a place where like there's no reason. They're not tipped wages or anything like that. And they'll be like, do you want to leave a tip? And I'm like, I'm quite a generous tipper, but like I need you to justify why I should tip you when that's what I mean. I think I tip. Well, here's what I would say. I used to tip what DoorDash recommended when I would DoorDash, and it would take a long time to get my food. I started tipping more. I get my food really fast. I get like a $15 meal and I tip like $8 on DoorDash personally, because they only make like $3 per order. So I tip. I don't know though. I was talking to someone the other day and she was telling me that her daughter does like DoorDash and Instacart, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't pay well. The only way it would pay well is like if they're subsidized by the tips. And she's like, yeah, she says she doesn't make good money. I'm like, yeah, it's not good money. I mean, it's money, and it's money in a pinch, and like, you know, the threshold to entry is kind of low, but no, it's not good money. It's unfortunately not good money. Speaking of money, okay, here's why am I holding that? Here's the thing. I always do that too. I always try to tip more around the holidays. Look, I have a little bow. Is this? I think this is from. Was this from Dynamic Kate's Christmas gift? That might still just be sitting up here. I kind of want this on my thing. I don't have any tape near me. I want to put this on here. It's cute. May 2026 really start tomorrow. That's what we all need to believe. If 2026 has been off to a rough start for you, like it has for me, I will say I hope that the Lunar New Year is manifesting something better for me. I do hope that. I'm fine with the New Year starting tomorrow. I think it might have been on something. It might have been on the gummy clusters. It might have been. It's cute though. Look at it. It's cute. And it's like this nice little like magenta kind of color. It's cute. Sparkly. I want it on my head. We're gonna bring forth good stuff. It's almost mine and Dixie's birthday. Dixie's gonna be 13. Yeah, it was just a warm up. Dixie's gonna be 13 in less than a month. Her birthday is March 14th. She's gonna be, that's what I'd say. Yeah, she is. And she's still kicking. She's definitely, she's over this ice. She's hated this ice because it's, well, we hate ice, but she's hated this ice because it's like been a pain to go to the bathroom. Yeah, she's just a teenager. That's all she is. So here's the, I think we're gonna finish this farm, not to completely pivot to Stardew. I think we're gonna finish this farm by the end of next week. I do. We are in summer of year 2. We're kind of, I mean, we have plenty to do, but we're kind of just on the 10 million money grind. We have all 4 obelisks. We have all 4 obelisks. We do need to buy, okay, I also did a little bit of math. Somebody could fact check me on this because I wasn't sure. 1 perfection voucher is 500K, right? Buying a walnut is a lot less, but I think a perfection voucher is 500K. So we do need an extra 500K for that voucher because we will not be shipping any of the alcoholic products. There are 154 items you have to ship for perfection. We're not shipping 4 of them. And I think shipping is either 10 or 15%. I looked at it last night. I think shipping is 15% of perfection, but still 4 out of 154 is less than what that 1% will equal. So we should only need 1. I was paranoid we were gonna need 2, But I think we only need one. But we usually play between like 8 to 10 days every stream. So even estimating on the low end of 8 days, we should be done by the end of next week. I kind of honestly, in a perfect world, would love to finish the file like either on next Wednesday or next Thursday, like for the 10-year anniversary. I know it's like cheesy, but it would be kind of cool. So we haven't played in a week though. And I gotta remember how to play. I need to remember how to play Stardew and what I'm doing in this file. I know it was summer. We are so over ice. I hope it all melts, literally and figuratively. We did do a little skull cavern dive on Tuesday. Day 13. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit moonlight jellies tomorrow again too, because how can we ever avoid moonlight jellies on Tuesday? It's impossible. Tuesdays are for the jellies. And it's raining. Great. Okay. Let me take a... Oh, there goes my bow. It's kind of cute right there too. Maybe I'll let it sit in my hair. It's cute. Yeah, we went to the caverns. We've got a couple of parrot eggs now. We're at 7.5 million cumulative. We have 1.2 million. Oh no, it just fell. We have 1.2 million on hand. Ew, it's Alex's birthday? Ew. 13th. We have... This is all done, obviously. We've only gone to 159 in the Skull Caverns. We have 6 out of 7 star drops. The only one we're missing is the fishing one. I really kind of would love to get fishing done today. I don't know if that's possible, but I would really kind of love to get fishing done today. We have a lot of good friends and then a lot that are close. And then it kind of, well, all 3 of these are done. That's done too. And then it like really falls off. Ooh, maybe I could be done with him today. Is there anything I can give him of quality? No, right? I'm gonna give him a book for his birthday. I don't think I've done barely any crafting, or like, I think I've done a little bit of crafting. I've done like no cooking. This is what we're looking, the only thing we need to ship still is the ostrich egg. That's the only thing we have left to ship. And then we are done with shipping. That's the only thing missing there. We're missing the octopus, the super cucumber, stonefish, crimson fish, lava eel. What is that? I know what that is. Why don't I know what it is? Oyster. Oh, I still have an oyster. Slime jack. We're like, I feel like we could finish fishing today if we really wanted to. The museum is done. I've barely cooked anything. Barely cooked anything. So I feel like I need to really do that. But I probably need to organize some stuff first. Let me cook, but I actually haven't done any cooking. Exactly. What are you up to? Should I watch a movie or play video games? Sometimes life can be challenging. Sure, buddy. Tomorrow's cheese day. We have some cheese. We've been doing some stuff with some cheese. I'm gonna give that clown a book. Do I have one? I feel like I do. I forgot I have 3 trash catalogs. Oh, let me collect all that. Did it rain yesterday? It must have. Oh, I got the speed boost. Nothing else. I do have book. This is the book he likes, right? This is his book. I'm giving him a book. I'm gonna sell those slime eggs. By those, I mean that one slime egg that I got. Come back for the rest. I gotta remember what's on this farm. Kind of easy to forget, right? We gotta pressure. Oh wait! Oh wait! Did we turn on Skull Cavern Invasion? I feel like I remember that now. I feel like we just went into the mines and was farming for money with Skull Cavern Invasion. Does that sound correct? Of course, all these are grown when it's raining. That actually feels correct, because I think that's going to be part of our strategy, because I didn't have a lot of iridium on me. And I feel like I should have, if we, like, did an actual Skull Cavern day. Let me just take these to start. Have to actually remember how to play. I think, oh yeah, we got this, which was nice, because I can finally do this and not pay for another one. Hi, Icy. Good morning. We got this. What are these? Oh, they're done tomorrow. Okay. So we're going to have Starfruit Harvest tomorrow. Trying to remember where I was at. I really don't. Wonder where Jelly's at. Okay, tomorrow as well. Okay, tomorrow morning. We're gonna buy Starfruit and also process Jelly. I think we're good on our preserves jars. I do. We have like 140, and I think that's a good amount. We probably could use more. Chickens. Oh yeah, we got an auto petter. Is this the only one we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we only have 4? Or are there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4? Oh, let's make another one. I thought we had 5. Is this one full? What's in here? We have 2 rabbits, 2 ducks, 2 void chickens, 1 white chicken, 1 brown chicken, and then 4 dinos. So this is full. This room is full. Sell those. Recount every place I need to go to. We got an ostrich. Oh, we have we're cooking our second ostrich. That is good. I would love for there to be blue eggs. I really would. I know obviously we couldn't make it like a shipping item, but I think it would be. And imagine it's even called like Mystic Mayo or something. I don't know, something crazy. Don't sell the cheese. And let's put this down here. My tips for new Stardew players is just that the wiki is a really great resource, but really just that it's about finding how you want to play the game yourself. There's really not like there's not a right or wrong way to play this game. So it's not that I don't want to give you tips, but it's just the wiki is incredibly valuable, but really just early gameplay is kind of about experiencing it for yourself. Finding what you want to do, how you want to play, what you want to play. Because the game can look so different for all different players. Alright, book. Birthday book. Was it enough? Please let it be enough. Why isn't it enough? Ew, get out of my face. Ugh. What do we have? Oh, we need to go get shards. I kind of want to do all these. That's the good stuff and it's a book. Which, like, agreed. But also, no. Do you know that you can give Evelyn broken glasses as a gift? I mean, you can give them to anybody, but she likes it. Let's actually clear that out. I don't have a pufferfish, a leek, an apricot. Okay, I feel like I could do that. I'm actually gonna grab 2 leeks because I think George is almost at 10 hearts. An apricot. Like, let's clear a bunch of this out. Apricot. Rainbow shell. Albacore. Do I have an albacore? 10 pieces of hardwood. Largemouth bass after 7 p.m. I'm not doing that one. Shorts and a cauliflower. Yeah, my orange tree. I'm sad. Oh, I have a mini obelisk. I gotta remember that. Zip Zop Zooey. Who else was really close to 10 hearts? Because then we could, like, tick them off. George. Okay, Vincent. Sandy. Sandy. Vincent. Ooh! 527 starfruit? Is that how many starfruit we have? I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm gonna go buy them now. I don't need to spend this money. I have an obelisk. 527 because that's a certain birthday. That's how we remember, right? Sandy, this is for you. Who doesn't love to buy 527 starfruit? Sounds like a pretty cool birthday. It's okay. Hey, I'm still up 1 million. That's good. I think I did know it's about 200, 250K for me to buy all that. I guess we could do the quick math on it. We need to buy this recipe, which is 10 iridium bars. Kind of want to chop these trees down. 10 iridium bars. And then we need... If I buy everything from the dwarf, I think I have. Yeah, times 400, yeah. So yeah, 200 something would make sense. 240, 210. 210, okay. Got that for Emily. I got those for Evelyn and George. Ew. Can I get friendship from this? Because if I can, I will. So I don't have to talk to him again. I think you can too. All these books and I haven't read a single one. I just gave you a book for your birthday. Let me look it up. Alex. What event is this? We all have our strengths and weaknesses is plus 50 friendship. I don't think it's enough, but it's still, maybe I can interact with him less. I'm not gonna give up. You do that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting them all because I just like... Can I get it from this one too? No, I'm skipping this one. I don't think you get friendship for this one. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let me see, was it enough? Was it enough? Oh my gosh, thank goodness! Ah! No, I never have to speak to him again for the rest of the run. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. There you go. There you go. There we go. Now George should be at 10 hearts.
War is over.
War is over. That's what I like to see. George and Evelyn both at 10 hearts. Beautiful, glorious. Sandy's almost at 10 hearts. Vincent. I got a grape for Vincent. Where are the kids at? Oh, it's the weekend. He's at home. I know, poor Kroby. Well, and also, if we didn't forget, where am I at with Sam? I did not. Oh, Sam could use some friendship. Oh, his birthday is this week, or this upcoming week. I did not give Harvey a birthday gift on this file because we went to the Small Caverns instead, and it's showing in the fact that I have like 2 hearts, 2 hearts with him. It's very evident. He is. I'm paying for it tremendously. He's taking it out all the time. Is she at work? She's not here already, is she? No, where is she? Oh, she's up at the community center. There's a lot of people up at the community center. Emily, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, that was the mechanic. So I did need to answer that phone call to make sure that everything was okay. You good? Did you think that was an invitation for something? It wasn't. Waking up from your nap. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Sorry. Emily, what are you doing? She's meditating. There you go. Thank you. Well, I do have... Am I at max hearts with Linus? I am. Okay. Leah. Is Robin here? It's right here. Okay. Let me give Robin this hardwood. Oh, Demetrius. Yeah, can you get out of the way, please? You are in my way. Sweet puppy dog, I don't have anything for you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything for you. I think I honestly, so I do use a mod called community center reimagined. And I think because some of the villagers do go to the community center, like Clint goes on Fridays, right? But a lot of them don't, right? But I use that, and sometimes I forget like what's vanilla and what's not, because it like the kids go to school up there with that mod, as opposed to staying at the museum and things like that, and I kind of forget that those things aren't vanilla game design. Okay, that was good. Sandy's almost at 10 hearts. The Wizard, Lewis, Emily, Maru, and Haley are at 8 hearts. Leah and Alex are at 8 hearts. Penny and Sebastian. Ooh, I bet I could get them both to 8 hearts. We haven't had Green Rain yet for year 2. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to go. Let me put this in here too. Penny and Sebastian. Well, I do want to go get a crop. Whatever it will be, I want to go get it. Now I'm throwing. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Thanks. More rat. Well, I guess I could do. It is, and I keep turning it down, and it's like so aggressive. I mean, I guess I'll do more of these. Let me go give them some gifts. Do you not need fences? No, there's no like requirement to use fences if you don't want to. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if I have a largemouth bass anywhere. I probably don't. Thank you for the follow. Chickens. I think I have poppies in here, but I haven't put away. I do. Okay, let me go give, largemouth bass? Largemouth bass. I'm gonna sell those galaxy souls, maybe. Oh, we have 3 shards. Oh, I do have a largemouth bass. I probably need it for cooking, but it's fine. Let me go find Penny. Oh yeah, Seb's gonna be down here, isn't he? Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Sebastian! Dude, where are you? Oh, he's on his way. Oh, he's leaving. That's where he is. He's just smoking. This egg speaks to me. It speaks to me. And then, oh, is Penny home? I probably could have gotten friendship with that too, but I'm skipping them. What does it say to you, Sebastian? Tell us what the egg says. Okay. So okay. Okay, good. They're both done. They're okay. We got that was quite a bit of friendship done today. Friendship is one of those annoying things in perfection, not because you have to befriend everyone, but because the game considers it's like a percentage-based thing, but it's like on or off. So it'll say like great friends, but like you'll be so close to being at max hearts with people. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like an accurate reflection of how your progress actually is. Do I dare let go of the shrimp because I need, what do I need? I need an oyster, right? Maybe I should make oyster bait. At this point, the shrimp just live there, you know? Oh, I was supposed to bring Jody her dang fish. That quest, are any of y'all good at getting that quest done in year 1? I just wait for my key to the town because their house locks at 8 p.m. without the key to the town. So you only really, like, can go in there from 7 to 8 p.m. It's such a tight window of time. Wait, did that work? Will it not work? Oh, forget it. Now I'm annoyed. Let me go catch this fish really quickly. We don't have the crimson fish yet. Maybe it has to be a sunny day. Or does it really just still have to be between 7 and 8? That's so annoying. We need to catch an octopus. Which I don't want to do. Oh, let me... Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Don't. Just allow it. Just allow it. Just allow it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Are we serious right now? Chill, my guy. I'm gonna lose it again. Goodness. You're feeling 55? That's relatable. I like don't want winter to be over, but I need the sunshine. Oh! It's a Jazz and Mr. Ginger cutscene. I'm coming, Mr. Ginger, but I can't see in the dark like you can. And I'm going to get into so much trouble if Aunt Marnie catches me sneaking out again. Oh, just the wind. Okay. Keep your whiskers on. The graveyard always feels like it's waiting. Don't you think, Mr. Ginger? So with this mod, it said that Mona, and it's just a mod, but it said that Mona was, yeah, her mom. I brought you something. That's so cute. And Marnie says that you can hear me wherever I am, but Mr. Ginger insisted, didn't you, Mr. Ginger? Anyways, things are going great now. Uncle Shane's still sad, but he smiles now and doesn't say stuff that makes my heart hurt anymore. I know, I'm literally emotional. Not in a bad way, anyway. Sometimes there's like a happy ache. I've loads of animal friends. Some are even a little bit scary. And Aunt Marnie says I can live in the ranch forever if I want. I've learned heaps from Miss Penny, even though I have to help Vinny with his schoolwork. I'm friends with our neighbor, Farmer Malcohol, too. You'd like them. They're cool. Anyway, that's all, Mom. I just came to say hi, and we all miss you. I wish you were still around so I could introduce you to Jeremy. Who's Jeremy? And Vinny and all my other friends. I know, right? I'm like actually emotional. What is it? I don't know how I feel about this. My darling baby girl, oh, how you've grown. This is a lot for a child to take in, let alone an adult. Mom, you're here? Yes, Petal, for a short time I am. I love you so very much, and I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry I couldn't watch you grow into the amazing girl you've become. I'm like actually emotional. I'm sorry too, Mom. I don't have long, my sweet, but I needed to see you and to give you something. A memento. Not just any necklace. The forest is in your blood, and this will help you embrace it. What? I must go now. Oh my gosh, a whole magical quest with Jazz? Yeah, like, the presence of ghosts is pretty canon in this story. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. What if they're saying that that would be crazy. Bye, Mom, and thank you. Mr. Ginger, that was my mom. I'm just watching in the shadows. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. I was just gonna go catch a slime jack real quick. Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk to you guys. Would that not be a very interesting, like... Oh, we need the slime jack. Because there is that whole conversation where the wizard says, like, it's believed that there's, like, I fathered a kid in this town, and everybody's like, oh, it's Abigail by default, but then so many people are like, no, I think Abigail is, like, too obvious. What if it was someone like Jazz? That would be such an interesting twist. More Joja, just what I needed. Alright, here's my forge. Oh my goodness. Challenge bait, a pearl, and slime jack row? Okay. Loose neighborhood dog got into the backyard and she screamed for you. Oh my gosh. How did they get into your backyard? See, in that case, I would support Charlotte's rights and wrongs. She understands stranger danger. I'm proud of her for that. Okay, I just cleared a bunch of friendship. That was actually so good. I cleared a bunch of friendship and... kind of want to go run that rainbow shell up to the train tracks. I think I will. Ooh, do we have the beats? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Beats. We need green rain. When's the next days we can get it on? Like Wednesday and Thursday of this week, I think. Is next week? I'm not sure which visual mod you're asking about. If you're talking about my house and stuff, that's called house and building customization. I'm gonna sell the pearl. Let's see what. We gotta expand the house too. I love that my room is just chickens, a squid, and Shane. What a look. All right, today is Jelly Day. We love to see that. Chickens and squids. Delicious. Sometimes life feels like a slow gray blur. Know what I mean? I mean, yes. Yes, I do know what you mean. Cheese. I don't know if there is... I don't know if I should put more out. I do not think there is a best way to make money in Stardew Valley. Because best is kind of a relative term. That's gonna be ready in a couple hours. The honey is ready. We got speed again? Not a fan of I can't even say it. Squickin'? Squid chicken. Planting in here. Yeah, the golden clock is, I mean, 10 million is a lot. It's a lot to earn towards. I guess I would say that I feel like a lot of players put their stock in like only one thing, and I just like think that it's better to do a bunch of different things. Like, people really just think that, like, the end-all, be-all of Stardew earning is wine, and I just don't agree with that at all. So if you're doing, you know, multiple things, then you're making money a lot more often. Is this the one that I do first? No, I did this one first. Got a whole hour. Let me go... in there. I think we should make some more dehydrators. We're probably gonna have to do something because I don't think we're gonna catch up before the end of year 2 with how many starfruit we have compared to how many we're processing. 9 a.m. on the dot. Also should probably do the silver. Because I guess if we really wanted to, we could just outright like that's 500K, which isn't a ton, but I look like I got them all. I think it does. There's a lot of artisan goods. They can all definitely add up. Like literally everything in the game can add up. Oh, you know what we need to do? Gosh, we're not done with bee houses. I need to get a significantly higher presence of bee houses on this file. Okay. Speaking of, let me go get the honey. Oh my gosh, it's raining here again. It's gonna rain here again tomorrow. I just did that when I didn't go collect them all. I feel like, I need to catch an octopus and I don't want to. I hate the octopus so much. Know what this fish is off the top of your head? I don't know. I can't remember what it is. This one. Oh, it's a scorpion carp. That's what it is. It's a scorpion carp. I really would love to finish fishing today because then the star drops would be done. Try harvesting from left to right, but it feels like unnatural. I think we're still missing a walnut, aren't we? I'm looking away and not paying attention to where I'm collecting. Do you do it like left to right? It like feels natural to do it that way, but I keep thinking like on this layout, maybe it would be better to not do it vertically. Well, I even said that, I don't know if you remember, I said it earlier too, where I was like, I kind of wish I had done the sprinklers horizontally as well instead of vertically. I wonder how I would feel about that layout. Do you like it like that? I mean, if we're gonna swap it, today's the day to do it. I'm intrigued by it. I really am. Oh, I missed one. How many more days on this? 7 days on this? Like, cause I always do this vertical layout, but like, would it be more fun to do like 3? I think we would lose space if we switched it up. I think we would lose a couple of tiles because we'd still get the same across, but we would need to space in between, so we would lose some down here. I'm like literally, I feel like I should be trying to do, I mean, even here when I'm planting. Let's try planting horizontally. Because it doesn't scroll all the way that big. Oh my gosh, I'm doing horribly. Going back to my vertical. Well, but it's not even about, I mean, efficiency is nice, but it's really just about doing what you want. And this whole farm, I've just been like, I wonder if we should switch this up. Because like, I know, and I hate how it looks. People will fill up every single tile on Ginger Island to plant as many crops as they can. I hate that look. I'm always gonna make it look clean. Sheesh, so many. Okay, I'm up to 71 isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I only had like 50. 71 is not terrible, but it's not monumental either. I wonder if there's something that we should do with, oh, I haven't even like taken care of my animals today. Thank you for that follow. I want to make more fish ponds, I do, but I think we want to do sardines and anchovies, right? Like, we're pretty settled on that. Sorry, Penny, not your story today. Ooh, I think this is... dried coconuts and peach jelly. Right after I just processed the jelly. Dried coconuts. Dried coconut does sound good. That's just what like coconut flakes are, right? Dried coconut, peach jelly. Do we have an extra preserves jar? I guess I could. Oh, I lost a melon. Dried coconuts. Do I have 5 coconuts on me? What are all these doing in here? We could... I had to prioritize that. Now I need more for a dang peach jelly. I need green rain to happen. I still don't know where to put all the animals either. I really want to move them. I want to put them here, I feel like. Could make more. Maybe I'll try. Peach. That's a peach, right? Peach jelly. I stacked my coconuts, didn't I? Dried coconuts. Have to remember that I have the mini obelisk. Oh, dang it. Okay. I could do them in the morning if I remember. Will I remember though? See, look at that. I have 1,000 star fruit on me. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of a lot. I know. I don't think we can. So we have 140 preserves jars. We're going through, so we're going through 140 every 2.5 days. But we're collecting 527 every 9 days. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's kind of why I was like, well, let me not process the gold quality ones. Because they're, is that what it said? $60? 60 crows is also crazy. The crows are out for my crops. They mean serious business. I was just gonna do something and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, I haven't processed any of the thingies. Mayonnaise or anything. I don't know how many. I think there's 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 mayonnaise machines in here. I only have 6 in here, but they don't produce as much. I need to save the cheese for next week. Oh, I do want to I want to cook. I need to see what we need to cook. Hold on to the cheese. Also, I need to get all these random things out of my inventory. I'm gonna need those for the octopus. Do I not have lightning rods over there? I must not. Oh my gosh, why do I have 99 cloth in here? I know why. Fish that are left. Fish that are left. We have the octopus, the super cute. Is it super cucumber fall? Stonefish, lava eel, scorpion carp, stingray, lionfish, and the oyster. Do I have an oyster anywhere? I do. Like, I really do love the crab pot feature. I do, but it is very annoying that, like, catching them is in the crab pot. Which, like, how else would you catch them? Sure, but it's annoying. It's still annoying, okay? See, this is Abby's cutscene with Mona, which really kind of uncanonizes. Not that this mod is canon, but kind of breaks from the canon. have so much junk. What can I cook? I might take this upstairs because I might need it for cooking. I really just want to make sure there's no quality crops in these because I don't want to use them up. I don't really care about the rest of those. Okay, what can I cook? Fried egg, delicious. Omelet requires milk. I don't have any milk. I need a leek and a dandelion. Let me just go through what I can. Cheese oh, hey, cook! It's me! Okay, we need a sunfish and a bream. Okay, more milk. Vegetable medley. We got the fried egg for that. Fried calamari. Bean hot pot. Glazed yam. I can cook a lot. Oh, I already. That's fine. Salmon dinner. I haven't made the pepper poppers yet? That's kind of crazy. I'm just going through the list and then whatever we... Fried eel. Oh, dang, I need another eel. Okay. Sashimi, I wanted to specifically pick the fish that I pick, which is this one. I know! How? That's my question. How? Eggplant parmesan. Oop. Bounty. Hey, let's go. Cranberry. Stuffing. We've already cooked that. Dish of the sea. Fruits platter. Plum pudding. Fruit salad. Strawberry candy. Bruschetta. And ginger ale. Okay. We're gonna run out of room. I guess I'll put them in here. Okay. That was a good portion of cooking. Not a bad amount. Now, what can I still cook probably tonight at 10:30 at night? Don't you love to just like cook every dish at 10:30 at night? I do. We need milk. Leek and dandelion. I can go get those. Milk. I can't make that? Oh, I don't have the periwinkle. I need the tortilla. Wait. Oh, did I use it? Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, lucky lunch is done. Let me go get that leek. What was it? What is it? Leek and dandelion. A leek, a dandelion, and some vinegar. I always hate this part because I feel like I just do it all at once instead of like in a smart way. Okay, that's some of the cooking. Maybe not a lot of it. We could go get moss. I can't help it every time. It's what enters my head. Moss. I really hope he adds more cooking. I will say I was disappointed. I was disappointed by the lack of additional food added in 1.6. Wheat flour. Already cooked it. But I do need wheat flour. Seaweed. And a red cabbage and some radishes. Let me go clean this out. I'm bad about this if it's not obvious. I didn't save any of my red cabbages? Or are they just all gold quality? That feels kind of not true. Oh, we ran out of raisins. Darn. I'm gonna just hold on to these blueberries because I always inevitably regret not having more blueberries. Because they are an easy method for the prismatic range. Save the tomato. Save those. Which flowers? The flowers. Which flowers? We'll save those. See, I don't like this now because then I got all the food up there. Save those. I'm gonna hold on to those for Shane. Well, I really want to cook this. The circle, probably the blue jazz. That would be my guess. What you're talking about? Oh, did I save radishes? No, I didn't. Okay. That's a little bit more cooking done. What's out here? Pineapples. Oh, I do have some fish. I gotta work on Leo's friendship. We have to really... Why are these in here? Really work on that with Leo. Change my mind. No, I don't have every recipe yet, I don't think. Oh, I have an octopus. I should probably make bait, shouldn't I? I thought I had one. And I knew I had eels too. I probably... Make a pun for what? I just gotta think about where I'm putting everything. Blue jazz are not summer, they're not summer flowers, they're spring flowers. Hopefully that person didn't leave, because that's incorrect information. You can always look something for Stardew up on the wiki if you're not sure about, like, info about it. I always recommend checking it out on the wiki to see what that has, because that's usually got pretty good information. don't see them saying anything about poppies. Strawberries. I'm trying to clean it up. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the bait maker. I have 2 trap bobbers. So hopefully that will, excuse me, make it more seamless. Maybe. Sorry, I don't mean to cough into the microphone. $400 cave carrots. Anybody looking for some cave carrots? I just have 400 of them. In case anybody was short on them. Oh, I have 469, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch an octopus in the morning, I guess. I guess I gotta go to Ginger Island because tomorrow's Monday. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. House is full of flies. Yeah, that's the least you could do, I feel like. Oh, that's right! That's why I didn't have as many... That's why I didn't have as many blueberries. It's because the crop fairy. My #1 op. My actual... Did I just get the Blessing of Waters? No way! Octopus? Oh my gosh, not another shrimp. Are we being so serious right now? Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Imagine I caught a perfect octopus. That would be insane. I'm glad that didn't count for one. I only have 3 more octopus bait left though. Watch it be. Please. Okay, this might be it. Truly blessed. I'm actually gonna try to catch one more. Oh, great, okay. Blessed by Yoba. I don't think this is one. It's not. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, I have to sacrifice the shrimp, which makes me very upset because I like having them there, but I need a dang oyster. Which is really annoying. Look, I got an iridium quality octopus. That's never in my life. Never in my life. Hi, Kelly. Now, it's because I got the Blessing of Waters. That's why. I got the Blessing of Waters today, which makes the first 3 fish. I am gonna do this one. It makes the first 3 fish easier to catch. I did, but it only counts if you pull it out of the crab pot. You have to actually harvest it from a crab pot for it to count for fishing. It's so annoying. It really is. Like, on the one hand, I really like the crab pot mechanic. I really do. But it's very annoying when there's always... It's never been... I, like, want to preserve that octopus forever. We might have to save him. He's a special guy. I don't know why I keep having this totem. Oh, it's Monday. I need to run to Ginger Island really quickly. I know, I might have to put it in a tank. Let me go to Ginger Island. We got the tropical fish quest, which I need to do anyways. Because I need it for... I need to catch a couple of them. Maybe we'll go, I kind of want to chop all these trees down. Maybe we'll do that today. Since the octopus was so easy. Hi, Waffles. My mods are linked in my bio if you're wanting to see the list of them. We got... Both of those stink. %52%. Okay, that's good, because this was at like 3% before, I'm pretty sure. 52%. I really want to finish fishing. Because if we finish fishing, then that finishes fish caught and star drops all in one. Fish. I can catch this, right? Am I missing 2 walnuts? You're right, I am missing 2 walnuts. Ooh, I don't know. I could go ask the bird. I forget what. There's probably 1 in the volcano. Did we get all 5 from the beach? We might have from the oysters. Hello? How's monster eradication looking too? Ooh, we're almost done with the slimes. Void spirits. That's not terrible. 27. Okay, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty close to being done too. Okay. I will go ask the bird, the all-wise bird. I'm gonna chop these trees down. We need more bee houses. Oh yeah, we don't have. You're right. We don't have the note. Like, we haven't gotten the ostrich egg from a note yet. We got an ostrich egg from the volcano. So I think that is one. The last one, though, I don't know. This file's so weird. He does. He does. I mean it. I think we have sufficient evidence to back it up, right? I'm gonna marry a woman next, and it's gonna be a perfect flawless one. I'm just gonna prove it even more. Because He does. He makes you dumb. Shane makes you dumb. I still don't know. So I was gonna make my like final official ranking of Stardew Spouses of like my personal preference video. I don't know who I'm gonna rank lower. I don't know who I would put lower, Shane or Sebastian. I haven't fully decided yet. Yep, Fire Mountain gadgets. Okay. So we need to run the volcano at least one more time. I love the monkey just sitting there, the big old gorilla. He's just vibing. It's the year, and it's the year of the fire horse, which I don't know what that means, but there is that, like, important distinction. Is he? Like, I guess on the one hand, like, Shane is kind of like Sam, where it's like, I mean, he's still kind of young. Shane's helping on my farm a lot more than Seb ever did. Like, it's a pretty low bar. All Sebastian did every morning was be high. Like, they're just both so awful for me. They're just both so unpleasant. Fish. Okay, let's go catch these fish. We should do this. Get this done, get this out of the way. I don't want to use the trap bobbers. I hate that these are uneven, but it's better than nothing, right? See, that's what I mean. Like, generally the women, even the women that I don't like as much, they're not gonna, they're not gonna steer you wrong. They're not going to leave you like that. Men will always disappoint you, though. That's the thing. They will always disappoint. Sky, can you not? I gotta catch 5 of each, right? I haven't caught the lionfish yet, I don't think. Shaniac is truly a diabolical line. It really is. Okay, there's one. Can I have some more, please? The bait maker is the best thing ever. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. The bait maker is truly such an important item in Stardew Valley. This quest used to take me so long. So long. Thank you for that follow, too. Now I can do the whole thing in one day. It's great. Hey, ornamental fan. Shane, what's knocking Shane lower for me is his post-marriage dialogue. It's really bad. That does work well, doesn't it? That actually does work really well. It, like, I don't mind him just being, like, generally, like, meh. But these lines that he keeps saying just, like, make him so much worse. Like, it just keeps getting worse. And I keep thinking, like, oh, maybe it'll, like, not be that bad. But it is that bad every time. It just stays that bad. I have any bait left over? Yeah, I'm selling it. I don't care. Yeah, I'm talking about being a fleshy meat bag like everything else, and he's just like, I mean, listen, I understand the existential dread. I can't fault him on that. But he just continues to say miserable things. It's an unpleasant thing. You can use any pronouns for me that you would like. Thank you. He, like, this soggy piece of lint is a good representation of it. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay. How difficult is... The thing is, so few of the men in this game in general are like, I'm okay being around. Thanks for the follow. Harvey is fine. I think that's it for me. I don't know. I'm like trying to think if there's any. Gus. Gus is fine. Gus is so fine. Oh yeah, you're right. Willie, Marlon, you're right. Those are all good answers. Those are all good answers. Marlon, yes. Willie, yes. Gil's also fine. Gil is also fine. I have my doubts about Gunther. I've said this before. Snail. Professor Snail I'm cool with. Professor Snail and I are tight. I don't trust Gunther. Do I like Gunther? Yes. Do I trust him? No. That's what I mean. There's something about Gunther that is suspicious. No, I don't like the wizard. He cheated on his wife. It's a piece of garbage. He stepped out on his marriage. He's dead to me. Hate him. I mean, the wizard's like fine, but no, since he stepped out on his wife, no. Men who commit violence against women are not, I'm not a fan of. And I consider cheating like that to be an act of that. Any of the others? Not Pierre, not Clint, not, I don't dislike Demetrius. And I've said this, I actually think that his 1.6 dialogue update did a lot for him. Oh, nice, there's Super Cucumber. I think that his 1.6 dialogue update was really beneficial for him. He reads much more like on like the neurodivergent like kind of spectrum, and I think that's beneficial because he's like really very. People always want to say he doesn't say a word about Sebastian. Okay, well I would argue Robin's not a good mom. I don't particularly see Robin being a great parent either. What does she talk about Maru? Her daughter. But I think that I think his dialogue made him much more like fleshed out in 1.6 specifically. They are not a healthy family. They are not. I've said this, I think Robin's a low-key Republican. She's really like, Demetrius doesn't say a word about Linus. Never says anything negative about him, never suggests anything about him. Robin has lots of things to say. She poor shames you on day one. She's like saying these things about Linus. They would benefit from family therapy. My favorite member of that family is Maru. I think everybody knows that. That's my favorite member of that family. I don't have beef with Demetrius though. That was one, so I need to do 4 more. And I got the super cute. Maru is underappreciated. I feel like she's the most underrated of any of the marriage candidates. I feel like she's so underrated. And I think she's so, like, in the way that I think Leah's story fails because it ultimately, like, centers, in a lot of instances, men. Maru's doesn't. And that's part of why I think she's so great. Like, she's just pursuing science. And she just loves science. And it's just, like, I don't know. Like, so when I criticize how Leah is written, I feel like Maru is evidence that she doesn't have to be written that way, because I think Maru is written fine. I do think the biggest thing is Demetrius, how he treats his daughter, I think is harmful. But that she doesn't let that stop her. So it's like kind of in the sense like herself. I think she's great. I think she's definitely the most underrated spouse. Oh, I want this, but I want the chest. I want it all. Any of the other men? Yeah, so Gus, Willie, Marlon are like the big three. They're the big three. That's it. I guess that's what it is. She's just kind of, yeah, she's just doing her own thing. She works at the hospital part-time. She's got an annoying parent, a couple of annoying parents. She's just out there inventing artificial intelligence. Okay, glad we got that done. I'm so mad that the other one is not. Yeah, Linus is cool. I don't have issue with Linus. But like Pierre, Clint, Kent, the thing is, like, Kent and Jody, are they not the equivalent of like a married couple that don't even like each other? I guess Caroline and Pierre are more. But I feel like they just don't seem like they like each other to me. All right, fishing quest done. That's what it is. It's like the epitome of like 19-year-olds that got married because he went into the military, and then like her kids, she has kids and they don't know how to do anything because she's a boy mom, which is like its own thing. And then like they're just married because they can be, not because they want to be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just don't seem very happy. Sorry if I'm sweaty. That was quite a walk, but I'm out of shape. Shane, so far, Shane has given me very few gifts. Like, where like I would say Elliot does a good job, I swear Elliot gives you coffee like every single morning. Truly, like I feel like he is like, make sure you have coffee every single morning. I didn't want to do that. So that's what I feel like. Haley gave so many gifts, and they were, did I put these in today? I did, didn't I? So many gifts, and they were good gifts. We still need the, okay, we still need the lava eel, the stonefish, the scorpion.
At least Alex was sweaty from working out.
That's true. At least his, yeah. I mean, I guess. I think I can go get the stonefish real quick. Tell me why Lewis is saying goodnight to me when my own spouse in the game doesn't. My own partner won't even speak to me. Oh, I gotta go make those. I'm doing the back and forth. I need to make the dried coconuts.
Shane is sweaty from working out his inner demons.
Yeah. Yeah. He's, and I do think that if Jazz moved in with you when you married Shane, it would make him a better character because you'd like instantly kind of see him in this proximity to parenthood, which like being a parent doesn't make you a good person, but you know what I mean? Like I feel like Shane taking on that responsibility fully, I just think that would be really good. I really think that would be, and it would just be fun for there to be a character like, and there to be like adoptive children, stepchildren kind of element. I just think that would be good. I do. Okay. Got those. So we're missing. I guess you're right. It's kind of like what the blue chickens are. We're missing stonefish, lava eel, scorpion, carp. Stonefish, lava eel, scorpion carp. Will we get an oyster in the morning? I just did the coconut. I did just do the coconut. I guess my thing too is that I don't want to. Listen, we all come with our own baggage and our own issues. I have plenty of them. I have plenty of them. One that I don't have is the desire to fix a partner. And maybe I did when I was younger. Like, maybe I was willing to, like, more work with that. But now I'm just like, I don't. My packages carry on, not checked. I don't. Yeah, I can barely get myself out of bed. I don't have the energy to fix someone else. Will we get an oyster tomorrow? I've never had the oyster be the hang up. It's for me, it's almost always, see, like, that's the joke for those who don't know. Emily, it's like always the shrimp, which is kind of why I flex it on her. But like for me, it's usually the lobster. I usually, like, the way that Emily can't get a shrimp, I can't get a lobster in this game. That is very common for me. Come on, let me have the stonefish. I thought I caught one. I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's always that dang lobster. One time it was the crab. I got the lobster, I couldn't get a crab. But it's almost always the lobster. Oh my gosh. Lame. If we finish the fish, we finish the fish and get a star drop. Today's daily luck is 101. I do think this is a fitting cactus for us. Look at that face. Fitting. Oops. Do you have anything interesting to say, Shane? I hope Jess and Marnie are doing alright without me. I'm not too worried. Jess is old enough to take care of the animals on her own. I mean, you could go check on them. We live, like, kind of technically next door to them. Big old fish tank. Harvey hit me with a bill, and Linus sent me a catfish. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, look. It's raining, and the crops are ready to be harvested again. I think jelly's gonna be ready tonight. Might be first thing in the morning that we can get it. Okay. Did we get an oyster? Did we get an oyster? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Maybe we'll get some more shorties. I have max friendship with Willie. Oh, I do. Willie's like one of my top friends. Sandy. We could get to 10 hearts with Sandy. Jody. Oh, poor Leo and the dwarf. The dwarf's birthday's coming up. If I can catch that quality lobby, I can hold on to that. But I'm gonna have to give the dwarf more gifts. Okay, first try, stonefish. Stonefish, first try. First try, first try, first try, first try. First try. First try! First try! First try! I'm gonna take the stonefish and throw it at Shane's head. Oh my gosh, I'm leaving. I actually am gonna go to the desert, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the desert for the scorpion carp. Because that ends at like 6 or 7 p.m. Another one? If you have not seen this entire farm, just know that we have had like 85 trains. We cannot escape the trains. Oh, it's not a prisoner train. It was going fast. I was like, no way. It's not a prisoner train. It's just a fast-moving passenger train. So you get nothing. Looks like a long one, though. Is it? There's so many cars on this one. All right. Nothing. Nothing. We do have leprechaun shoes, but... Imagine looking out your train window and seeing a lady with a parrot chasing you. A big giant bow and a bird flying overhead. Let me go get the scorpion cart. You're going right there for now. I kind of want to make this shed the pizzeria. I think that would be cute. Why am I doing this? I don't need to pay. Sorry, Pam. I have magic on my side. The camel will bless me. Scorpion carp, scorpion carp, scorpion carp. Scorpion carp manifestation circle. Oh, that makes me so sad. I almost had it. Too busy getting a perfect, which doesn't even count because the body of water is too small. Now I'm going for it. Can we get all of the last fish today? Holy cow. Those gold treasure chests are cracked. They really are. I have some insane things in them. This is not what we need. Sounds really good. Extra hot chicken wings sounds so good. Come on, just allow it. Just allow it. Just allow it. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we're left with The lava eel and the stonefish. That's it. The lava and the stonefish. Thank you, Camel. Yes, no alcohol. Pam did send us a beer. We threw it in the trash can. And I haven't upgraded my trash can, so I didn't make any money from it. We could have put it in like one of the in-game trash cans. But yeah, none. No making, crafting, selling, buying, or gifting. To think through the list of what we do. So we're not producing any, we're not shipping any, we're not doing any. So I haven't done the quest. I mean, I'm behind on the quest anyways, but we haven't done the quest for, that's right, you're right. Our blobfish asked for wine to upgrade the pond, so we completely emptied and reset the pond. Because they asked for wine! That was such a disappointment. It really was. Come on, lava eel. Lava eel manifestation circle. Come on, don't make me waste all my good bait on this. I think I should go to the top of the volcano and sit. Is the catch rate higher up there? I feel like it is. No, it's 101. It's actually really good. I know it's hard to see. It's the green. It's over 100. Let's just all say it together. Shane is awful. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Lava eel manifestation circle. Please. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Colsosk gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to Lama Lizzie.
Well, he does make you stupid too. There's both of us.
Colsosk gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to Melon
you.
underscore.
Come on. Come on.
Colsosk gifted a tier 1 sub to Honeycomb B1.
Gonna read one out. I like it showing that though. Oh, did that activate a hype train?
Colsosk gifted a tier 1 sub to Trip to Hell 8.
Truly, alcohol free. Last piece of
Colsosk
bait.
gifted a tier 1 sub to C0 Smike Pizza
Sky.
8.
Guy, let's talk about your man. Let's talk about him. Somebody's barking. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Choo choo.
Thank you. Yes. I think I have more bait somewhere. Maybe. I do. I have regular bait. Because I haven't upgraded anything. 'Cause I'm being lazy. What are you barking at? I guess I could go upgrade it. I wonder if my odds are better at the top of the volcano. I kind of think they are.
Is the prisoner train a metaphor for life?
Probably. Probably. Good question. It's not. I'm not sure it's one I want to answer. Oh look, it's a girl's day. Oh, and Elliot's here. He's right here. What's up, Marnie? It's hot. Nice to be outside. What do you have to say, Gus? You do, but I won't be buying any of these. I could buy the cranberry candy. Yeah, exactly. It's a girl's day. A girl's day, and also Elliot's here. So it's still a girl's day. All right, we're trusting that this is gonna work better. Can't catch the stonefish, can't catch the lava eel. That's all that's left, right? Come on, I want to be done with fishing. There it is. Okay. Lava eel's done. Now it's stonefish. Stonefish summoning circle. No, we support you doing that. Sounds like a skill issue on their part. We would be, yeah, sounds good to us. Yes, we should only need one waiver. Yes. The only thing we shouldn't be able to do is ship these items, because we can still craft a keg, you know, like we use the keg for like juice and stuff, so that's not inherently like, you know, use or vinegar or all those other things. So the only thing we should be like missing is that we won't ship the pale ale, the beer, the wine, or the meat. We need to get an ostrich egg. We might have one now. So it should just be one perfection waiver, which is arguably harder than shipping these 4 items. So it kind of, you know, it's making it challenging in its own way. Speaking of which, let me go check down here. So I've not, thank you for the bits too. I have not checked on my animals for a couple of days. Oh, what were we gonna name it? Oh, what were we gonna name it? Hold on. Temp. What were we gonna name it? That's our last animal in the barn. What a cutie. Our other ostrich is named Habanero. Did we decide?
Is the salt bit new? Lol.
We do have an egg. No, I think it's been around for a while. The barn animals are all different types of peppers. Let me pull up the list. We have okay, so they're different types of pepper. So we have bell pepper and serrano pepper. And then we have poblano, peppercini, habanero, banana, chili reaper, and jalapeno, and muntauk and ghost. So we need another. Oh, it's a treasure train. What the heck is a treasure train? Thank you for that, though. We need another pepper name. We could do Parmesan for the gold chicken that we're hatching. I don't know if we've done Parmesan. That would be a good one, though. Yeah, I feel like we had a name, and I can't remember what it was. That's on me, though. It's been over a week. Big Jim? Big Jim? Do you want to name an ostrich Big Jim? We do have bell pepper, which is a really good name. Is that what y'all? Big Jim. Big Jim. Big Jim Pepper. Okay. My little baby Big Jim. Sounds like a name that Shane would give an animal. You're right. And I hate that you're right. Okay, one more fish. One more fish. One more fish. Okay, shipping should be done now. It should be done for what we're able to do. Oh, sorry, puppy. You under my feet? Concerned child is delighted with Big Jim. That is a name. It is a name. Last fish. Last fish. Last fish. Tomorrow is Sam's birthday. Hey! I don't think this is it. I think this is another ghost fish. Yeah, it is. There is a lot of recurring themes about blue. Blue chickens, a blue man, Joja is blue. You would think he might be like, here's, I mean, I like the blue chickens, but everything is blue. Maybe that's the metaphor, that in the end, we're always going to get sucked into The same enterprise. You think you have choice in what toothpaste you pick? Actually, everything on the shelf is owned by BlackRock. Maybe that's the lesson in the game. This is going terribly. Every time I'm forced to remember what private equity is. Is this it? I think so. Here's another ghost fish. Yeah. Come on, stonefish. Stonefish, you're ruining this for everyone. No, this is another ghost fish. And my tackles wore out. It's never come down to the stonefish being the last fish for me either. It's usually like the octopus. Or like one of the legendaries because I forgot to do it. Yes. This is terrible. Come on. Remember when we caught the stonefish on like day 2 on Willie's file? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is this it? I don't think it is. Geodude, summon the stonefish. Nope. Come on, I don't want to. Oh my gosh. It's an ancient seed and an amphibian fossil. Are we so serious right now? On this file, I got the ostrich egg in the volcano in a rare chest. I actually haven't found the secret note for the ostrich egg yet on this file. We've gone through like 70 pieces of bait for this thing. Okay, too good to be true. I'm gonna run out of bait. Again. Oh, I think my jelly was ready. Stonefish, you're ruining my life. I don't think I can get them all processed in time now. Are they ready? They are ready. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, you got this, Mallory. It's so fine. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm missing so many. I don't think I'm gonna get them all. That's not good. I think we're gonna come up short for about like half of these. Ah! I hate you. Oh my gosh. You ruin everything that I do. Are we so serious? Are we actually? Insult to injury, and she's gonna hit my freaking melons. Why? Oh my gosh, Tink! Can you please get your squad in line? Oh my gosh, I hate the crop fairy so much!
Crop fairy is never wrong.
Oh my gosh, I hate her so much.
She has impeccable timing.
No, she's literally the worst. Oh my goodness.
CROP.
Oh my gosh, it's green rain tomorrow. Kick me while I'm down. One fish. One dang fish. Okay, here's the deal. We got 120 out of 140, so could be worse. Here's the deal. I'm gonna take a quick break, okay? I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna come back to this mayhem in a second, all right? Crop fairy, literally my #1 op. Like, okay. All right. I'm gonna put up words on stream for the Twitch folks. We would love for you to stick around. We still have a few hours left, so we're not done. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna check on my dog. And then we're gonna enjoy some green rain tomorrow. We're gonna catch the last fish today. We're gonna catch the stonefish. We're gonna be done with fishing. Well, we're gonna be done with fishing as far as anyways, we're gonna be back in a couple of minutes. So here is some words on stream to keep you entertained. We will see you here in just a moment. Don't lose while I'm gone. Fourth. Go forth. I'll be right back. Not the same kind of fourth. Be right back. Wow, level 4. Sorry, that took longer than I planned too. I wonder if it's supposed to rain here again tomorrow because Dixie's been a little like sluggish. She's not wanting to get up. Also, it is kind of gross outside. It's sunny here, but it's soggy. So she might really not be into that. Which, to be fair, I'm not either. Alright. GG's though. Even if you had to start back over. I'm on a little kick right now of these little sliders that my friend made for the Super Bowl, and I've made them myself. They're my hyperfixation meal right now. So, you know, not too bad. So I was trying to heat those up. Okay, it's Sam's birthday, and then it's Green Rain Day. It's really just I'll tell you. So I'm using the, what are they called? King's Hawaiian. I'm using the, like, not the sweet ones. I'm using the more savory ones. I have ham and pepper jack. We did cheddar for the kids too, but I have pepper jack. Pepper jack, and I just got sliced ham from the deli. And then they're less sweet, yeah. I mean, like, they're still a little bit, no, they're not potato. They're still the King's Hawaiian rolls, but they're like the butter rolls or something. They're not quite, I mean, like, they're still a little bit sweet. I think they're just called butter rolls. Savory butter rolls. King's Hawaiian savory butter rolls. So they're not as sweet. But it's the sauce you put on top. So it's butter, Worcestershire, Dijon mustard, honey, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. So that's what makes it so good, is the Worcestershire sauce on top. So it's that. They're like marinated in that. They're really good. I also like slider portions. I'm glad you're chilling. Thank you for your messages this morning. I'm having sliders. Hyperfixation sliders. It is. Yeah, it really is. It's very much like a Chex Mix sauce on the burgers. They are, and it's like, again, it's one of those things where, like, I got 2, but it's like I could eat 1, I could eat 2, I could eat 8. I also have a Coke. Because life is really stressful, and it's either this or something I can't say on stream. So we stick with this. Okay. Ooh, sausage and potato sounds good too. I am going to catch the last fish. I may keep to myself a lot, and I may seem unhappy sometimes, but I do appreciate all the work you do. I'm a lucky guy. Well, that's a pleasant statement, Shane. That's way more pleasant than 90% of the things you say. Yeah, that was a nice one. Hi, Victor. Hope you're doing all right. Back before Ruby Tuesdays got ruined by private equity, they had, I gotta go get the ones I didn't get. They used to have these sliders that I loved. They were so good. I miss them. That was like one of my favorite meals to like go get from like fast casual. All this stuff is just gonna get put in different places. I'll take those. I'm gonna save that for the dwarf's birthday. I think I also, admittedly, I mean, I love bread. I like the bread to contents ratio too. Bread is really tasty. It is. It's really tasty. It's hard to not love it. Alright. I'm gonna make some... Is the catch rate higher with this? It is. Okay. We're getting green rain tomorrow, so... should be fine. Bread is really tasty. Where's Tink? What do you expect me to do with this gap? This atrocious looking gap. I'm so mad about this. Put these in here. At some point. Alright, blue chicken. Great. At some point, she will be held responsible for her war crimes. Some dino eggs. Those are always good to sell. We are missing one final fish. One final fish. Which also comes with a star drop. I need to process that too. 4, 5. I guess I should hold on to some of these. Let's do these. We need some milk for... cooking. I wonder what I should do. I have a ton of fish roe that I'm not processing because I've been focusing on the jelly. We could do a round of like we could clear all that out if we just do it in the next haul. Maybe that's what I do. I don't know. I love fish roe. Okay. Holding onto the cheese. Those need to go get delivered. Is there anything? No. So the melons would be grown on Friday.
Digitally, I've made it to stream. Mentally, I'm watching women's hockey.
Okay, are you? Are we winning? Are we winning, son? Are we up 5-0 again? I'm sorry, but like, I mean, I grew up in a hockey household, but watching the U.S. women's hockey team obliterate everyone, shut out everyone. Was that the gold medal game, or are now we on to the gold medal game? Was it another shutout? I think I saw. I thought I saw this. Was Sweden game today? I thought I saw that yesterday. It's. Or was that today? They're so good. They're so good. I love being patriotic when it comes to yeah. I like the image that people are sharing of the eagle like swooping down on the like whatever it's supposed to be to represent Canada. Okay, so they're on to the gold game. Who are we playing? I also have said this. I have been really into curling. I like want to do curling now. Like I'm locked into the curling. That's what it is. I'm here and I'm like we're supporting women and we're supporting I love it. I love watching people be excellent at something, which is why I like the Olympics in general. Oh, so we still might have to go up. Oh, sorry, Canada. Listen, I love our northern neighbors. You're going down. Sorry about it. Caca indeed. Bald eagles screech. But then I am instantly reminded of things like the fact that I saw there was an Olympian that was on my For You page the other day. And they were like, they were talking about how, like, you know, being an Olympian in America, but like how you still can't afford rent. And all these people were like, in my country, if you bring home a medal, you get like a stipend for life. We're like, yeah, America hates us. Our country doesn't like us. We're just here for the shareholders. That's the only reason they keep us around. We're just laborers for them. They don't care about us. But it's the Hunger Games with no reward. But I love our Olympians. I love it in general. I really do. Because again, I love seeing like just athletes be awesome at what they're doing and all of it. But yeah. Seeing our hockey team, just like our female hockey team, just obliterate everyone and nobody can. Is it still like, what was the score for the game? Was it another 5-0? We've only allowed one single goal the entire Olympics, correct? The women's team. We're like literally so serious. Wait, where's Sam? Where's this goofball? Oh my gosh, he's on Ginger Island. Bro, I gotta go catch a fish. Your favorite Survivor player is a women's hockey player? They're so fun to watch. Has everybody seen the TikTok controversy about the creator? And forgive me for not remembering her name. But a woman who, like, this brand, like, went after her. She was this small creator, and I'm not dissing that. You know, like 10, 20,000 followers, something like that. Like, is a hockey goalie, right? Yeah, and that brand, she, like, was reviewing the catalog, like, the publicly available catalog. And the brand reached out to her. If you haven't seen this, the brand reached out to her and was like, hey, they were, like, saying, we want to, like, collab with you. Can you give us an email so we can reach out? And she was like, oh my gosh, like, this is amazing. Like, what an awesome opportunity. Then she skipped them their email. Then they proceed to send her basically like a cease and desist. So they didn't actually want to collab with her. They were like mad that she was promoting, and they were like, you know, you're showing our images, like, and you didn't, like, I don't know. Like, it was, yeah, it's like crazy. Bauer, is that the name of the brand? Like, go look it up. It's crazy. But here's the kicker. This is the good thing. This is it's so weird. One, the bait and switch is one thing. To reach out to her and be like, we want to collaborate with you, and like for that to be a lie, like that was like, I love Parrot Egg. But for what it's worth, all of these other like sports brands, like hockey gear brands, and like, if y'all know anything about hockey, it's not cheap. I mean, no sport really is. It's not cheap. So, like, gear and stuff is not cheap. All of these other brands have reached out to her and sent her tons of PR. Because she was just covering this for, like, just as a little creator. Was like, I'm reviewing this hockey gear. I'm looking at this thing. Like, all this stuff was just this, you know, again, this like niche little creator that had her own following, was doing all this stuff. And that brand, it's like so humiliating. She's getting sent thousands and thousands of dollars worth of PR from these other brands that are reaching out to her, and they're like, we would love for you to promote our stuff. Like, we would love for you to send you stuff. So, like, I mean, it's not okay what that brand did. Like, this is not to erase that, but, like, I mean, the winner right now is her and all these other brands getting free PR, and she and Bauer is losing. It's like, it's so weird. It's so, and again, like, it's like, I mean, that would be like, you know what I mean? Like, if Concerned, which he wouldn't, but like, if Concerned Dave came to the stream and was like, actually, you're not allowed to play my game on stream. Like, what? I'm promoting your game for free. It was so, thank you. I lost my bow. I had a little bow on and I lost it kind of early in the stream. But, did I give him? I gave him a gift, right? I'm getting so distracted. He should be done. Okay. But, yeah, you should, y'all, if you want to, I mean, if you want to fall down the rabbit hole. I mean, and the creator is, like, so nice. Again, was, like, just, like, going through the, like, publicly available free catalog and I don't think she was, like, speaking ill of them. It was just, like, checking out the catalog as a hockey player myself. Like, here's my thoughts, or here's the, you know, it was crazy. How many fish is it gonna take? Weirdest move ever. Weirdest move ever. I hope it's only 4. But yeah, hockey gear is expensive. That's a very expensive sport. And it's just like, it's so I'm really happy for the creator. And I mean, she's definitely like doubled her following in the last month with those whole thing, but it's like, it's crazy. I literally, again, like, there are definitely brands that, like, don't ice hockey, but field hockey's expensive too. They're both expensive. This is specifically ice hockey, but field hockey is also very expensive. Those sticks and stuff are no joke. Travel, all of it. My siblings did both, so that's actually, like, my family is a hockey family. But I had siblings who did ice hockey and siblings who did field hockey, and they're both very expensive. Is it not so bizarre? It's so weird. It's like, I don't understand why this marketing team was getting free publicity from, like, a you know, again, a small creator, so I'm sure, you know, she wasn't getting millions of views, but still, free publicity is free publicity. And it was just like, damn. Thank you for the gift too. We need stonefish. Stonefish summoning circle. Stonefish summoning circle. So yeah, I mean, so I'm glad that that creator is having some success in spite of that, but like, such a, yeah, it is like Relicanth. It's such a crazy stonefish. It's not a stonefish. Not, yeah, thank you. Like, what is happening? So anyways, love women's hockey. Love people who support women who play hockey. Oh my gosh. Oh, fairy dust is kind of nice. Come on. What is happening? Thank you for the follow. Oh. No. I think this is still. Stonefish summoning circle. I'm not calling out the person who followed because I don't want to stress them out, but you get the thank you. It goes to you. It goes to you. I don't want you to feel called out, so I'm not gonna say your name. But it's for you. Thank you.
First try.
Fish. And it's iridium quality. Look at that. Fish. Mounted its head on the wall. Fish. Hi, Veery. Yeah, please type in chat if you don't want to be called out.
Fish.
It was 4th, by the way. Was it actually? You were right. Oh, dang it. Everybody goes back to capitalism as normal on the second year, though, don't they? I think they do. Because my thought is Green Rain tomorrow, Skull Caverns on Friday. But I need to plant the melons on Friday, so I want to buy them in advance. That's what I want to do. Ooh, I should go give Leo a duck feather because poor little Leo doesn't have much friendship hearts because I'm neglecting him. His birthday's coming up, right? Yeah, okay. Leo and the dwarves' birthdays are next week, so that's gonna help. But I can still go get him. Where is he? This was a great 1.6 update, making it so that you could actually like access the map while you're over here. We're comparing, and this has been, oh, good. Good, I'm glad. We have fun. We have fun. We have fun. Our out of pocket is the right kind of out of pocket, you know? There you go. Be careful in the volcano. The spirits don't like outsiders. Oh, that's interesting lore. Or perception, I suppose. Out of TCG pocket, that's right. Oh, I'm not waiting for you. So if I'm not mistaken, which I probably am, we are missing one in here. Oh, come on. We're missing one in here, and it's in the gadgets. It's in the gadgets, you know? Gadgets. Oh, we need to go to the caverns so we can make money. Veery thinks that I can get the 10 million by the end of fall. I am thankful for their belief in me. Thank you for that follow. I don't think we're quite pacing at that with our normal stuff. Hi, Cozy Casey. But we could. I think we could. The gadget. Oh, I need magnet sprites too, so I might as well. Did we say green kitchen? Was that the verdict? I know that, listen, I mean, my hair is green. I'm unashamedly proud to love millennial green because it's better than millennial gray, which also I would argue millennial gray is really a Gen X thing. I paint my whole house green. The red is for Black History Month and American Heart Month. A good choice. Veery updates their username color to reflect like different things. Well, I think I like it's you know, they say millennial green. I think that's just Zoomers hating on us. I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, again, you know that we love and we try to defend the Zoomers, but y'all are voting a little too right-wing for us. Among other things. We are cringe, but we are free. Y'all should really try it. You should. You would be free. Said these, right? Right in front of my salad? Crazy. Yeah, I like gray. I was more bored by the gray, white, and yellow. Ooh. Cat gamble, anyone? I will take ours over theirs. I will too. I will too. I love millennials. I do. I love our skinny jeans and our voting for Obama. I do. Okay, this isn't gonna come up. Oh, this is what I want. All right, we got a rare chest. Can we get a hat? What color are you paint? Oh, sage? I love sage. I want to paint. I've said this before. Hey, I've said this before. I rent my house. I want to paint my cabinets green. landlord doesn't care about our properties. They don't even maintain the properties they have. They wouldn't even notice if I painted the cabinets green. Like, I don't think they would notice it. -2. Green's the best. It's the best color. Green cabinets. See, I think I want white countertops. I would love green cabinets. I know. I know. I think it's great. I think it's great. I also, if I was painting my house, I would be doing it for me. So I wouldn't care what other people think of it because I'm painting it for me, you know? All right, do we have a hat? No, but I'm pretty happy about that. It's not a hat, but it is the boots that I wanted. It is the boots that I wanted. So I fear I have to be happy. Look at my outfit. Me with the boots. It meant... Yeah, I used to be more stressed about it. There it is. Okay, there it is. Good. Okay, we got that. Good, 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 good. So all we're missing is the secret note one, which I probably should run through the volcano to get, shouldn't I? You think we have better odds of finding it? I don't know. I need to buy the diamond book from you. I have all your recipes though. If I put the tiger hat on, I'd be boots with the fur. Okay. I do have the tiger hat. I do have my blue fit here though, with my little chicken-y color added in. I didn't even bother to empty my inventory before I went over there. Okay, it's Green Rain Day. Green Rain Day is upon us. Green Rain Day is upon us. We have... I had a feeling I had a big giant stack of diamonds. I think I will sell those. And I think I'll sell some of those too. And some of those. And some of the... hold on to those. I'll sell some of those though. Why not? How are the rubies looking? Okay. I really like well, it kind of depends on my mood. I like, because I've lived pretty much exclusively in attached houses, like in townhouses and stuff, your house can get really dark because you don't have as many windows. So I like using bright colors, whites, light colors to brighten up the house. Like that's really my motivation for it. But I love like beautifully historic looking homes with like the dark woods and stuff like that too. Those deep, rich colors. So it kind of just like depends on the circumstances, I would say. What are those doing in there? I want to be in a cave with lamps. I do like, I like being, because this room is obviously very dark. There's a blackout curtain up here, so this room stays dark. The lights are on my face, which is a lot, but this room, I sit in the dark in this room all the time. But then I can very easily like walk out and like go into my bedroom and there be like bright light. And so I like having control over both of those, I guess. This is a mess, don't worry about it, it's fine. Orange hardwood clashing. What would be the color you'd want to use with that to try to... I don't even know what color you'd want to use with that. I'm gonna check the fruit bats real quick. should have chopped down more trees, but I guess we'll get a bunch of trees grown, won't we? Well, I've said this. I worked at a job, and it was the worst job I ever had, which is probably part of the reason. I worked at a job where our office was so dark, and at the time, the house I lived in was so dark, and so it made me crave light. But I do like now that I have, again, like I can go in this room and sit in the dark. And I can also, I like that I can like pick between, I think. Okay. Green Rain Day. Green Rain Day. Ooh. I forget that it does that. Green. I wonder if there's a mod for permanent green rain. I think I've lost some weight since moving in with you. Oh, there's some kind of weird weather today. I didn't notice. Okay. Here. I didn't notice that there was a strange phenomenon. Literally. Oh my gosh, now I'm annoyed. The blueberries are done, and it's raining, and the honey's done. I gotta go get the honey, y'all. I like y'all's use of that emote for him. Let me run down there and get that real quick. I know, but I need it. I need honey. It's sweet like you. Oh, it's the last star drop. The star drop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Seems I don't have any kids. I want you to have it. It honestly really is sweet. Thank you, Willie. Okay, star drops are done. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of mocktails. And we got poi. Very nice. I know, right? I've never, like, really marinated on that. I would love, 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 love for Willie to be a vanilla marriage candidate. I really would. I really don't think Concerned Abe will pick that. As I've said, I think because he is, like, inherently tied to the fishing mechanic. Like, it would be not how Concerned Abe would want to approach, like, adding someone as a marriage option. As opposed to the other shopkeepers that are possible. Any of them. Clint, Sandy, Gus, any of them. Like, it's just, it's not, they're not inherently tied to a skill. Like, I guess Clint is kind of to mining, but, like, not really, you know? Alright. We got some honey. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang. Alright. Fiba. You think the iridium scythe is better for this? Could get it just for this. Where did I put it? Up here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, it's irritating me already. Hello? Okay, I'm going back to my gold one. How is that so annoying? Fiber. Already a very accomplished stream. We got a bunch of new max friendships, and we got stream's not over, but just thinking about them all. Got fishing done, and star drops done. Overhead lighting in my house either. I guess the bedrooms all have an overhead light, and that's really kind of it. I so badly would love to buy a little matchbox house, like less than 1,000 square feet. I would love it. I just want like a little house with a little backyard. Just want a little... I'd even take like an old school like tin roof. I've tried for years. It's just not really doable with my house. I don't get enough sunlight. Like I've debated wanting to do one on my porch, but I would love to get in the hang of a little bit of gardening. Just like a little, maybe a tomato. I don't even like tomatoes. A tomato plant. You know, maybe I could figure out potatoes, like a couple, you know what I mean? Just like a couple of crops. I would love, but I've said this before, like our backyard just does not get sufficient sunlight. Like I could do like a raised one on my porch. I have enough room on my porch to have like a little one. There's just not sunlight. Oh yeah, living hat. Today the day. Yeah, like I just think it's like such a healthy, I know a lot of people here garden. I feel like it's such a healthy and like beneficial activity. And again, I don't want anything crazy. Just like a couple of things. I hate to say to like give me a purpose, because I do have other purposes in life, but like I feel like it's kind of, you know, it's like kind of giving back to the earth. I mean, I know you're doing it to like feed yourself, but it's like, it feels like a respect of nature kind of thing to me. You know, learning how to tend to plants from seed to table kind of thing. Like, I just think it's... That's, yeah, like, I've said I would love to have 2 chickens, too. 2 or 3 chickens, but I can't. There's foxes out back. That's what, when they don't, potatoes don't need sunlight, right? They're literally in the ground, right? That's what, like, I would love, I looked at them a few years ago, like the little raised bed. Oh man, it's the fishing thing. Like the little, like, you know, like a one that you can get that's like, you know, elevated off the ground. Like I could put one of those on my porch, but my back porch does not get sunlight. It gets, I mean, like the day exists, but the way there's trees out back, it does not get sunlight. So I just wish I had a little... My parents used to garden some when I was a kid. We grew watermelons. We grew quite a few things. Sunflowers. Cucumbers. Like, you know, normal stuff. I know, eggs from the chicken are so good. They're so much better. They're also, like, obviously, like, I mean, I know it sounds silly to say, but, like, they're fresh. Versus, like, the eggs you're buying from the grocery store are not nearly as fresh. Like, I know it's, like, a given, but some of the things you don't stop to think about. I would really like to find another farm stand near me that has eggs. I love farm eggs. I eat an egg for breakfast like every morning, so I just... I've said this on stream before, because I mean, I don't break the yolks when they're farm fresh eggs either. I almost never pop the yolk, because I eat fried and like over easy eggs. I almost never break the yolk. I know, right? Like, I would love to be like, I'd even, you know, I'd do other things. I'll tutor your kid for a couple hours. For, you know, a dozen eggs. You know what I mean? Like, we've all got skills. We've all got, you know, things we can do, right? Wake me up when there's a pink rain. Or better yet, a pink cake rain. All right, Haley. The forest is singing. The trees are dancing with joy. What do you have to say? Nothing. Okay, got it. Excuse me. I know, I'm with her on that. Pink cake rain in 1.7. If you have to pick your favorite thing from 1.6. I think for me it really is like it's the, well, I really love the books. I really love the skill books. Yep, me and my worthless shaving. I just love it. I really love the skill books. Oh, the Desert Festival. I know for Kelly it's Green Rain, and that's such a good one. I think I really love skill expansion. Really good. Whale eggs. I don't know if I've ever had whale eggs. I think there's like one store nearby that sells them. Green Rain is really good. Chopping down all these trees. I don't care. Can't chop them down on non-Green Rain Day. Hey, pepper poppers. I'm gonna give my husband trash pepper poppers. I feel bad admitting it, but sometimes I wish there was a real disaster, not just some dumb green rain. Something to shake. I don't know, Clint. I don't think I know what you mean. Not that I want people to get hurt. Okay. Why does it keep going? I just want to feel alive. What? It just like keeps going.
I'm calling the police.
He said, I don't want people to get hurt. I just want to feel alive, to feel like I have purpose. For what? First time this happened, we were all worried this might be dangerous, but what if it's actually healthy for the body? Who knows? The plants seem to respond well to it at least. Okay, that's a much more, like, interesting thing than... I want something actually bad to happen. Like, I don't want people to die, but, like, if they did, then, like, what was he saying? What was he even saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how does an actual, like, natural disaster make you feel better? I'm waiting for Amelia to come in with a defense. Quint wants God to blow up the sun. Okay, but that's relatable. That's unfortunately relatable. Is there grass on the beach? I always forget. Oh, it looks so cool in here like this. He said something like, I wish that we had like a real natural disaster, not dumb green rain. And then he just like kept going. He was like, well, I'm not saying I want people to get hurt, but like, it would make me feel like I have a I don't know, it was bizarre. He just kept going. These are all ready. Did I not collect the other ones? I'm not doing a very good job with my trees. I'm gonna collect all these. He's so weird. Oh, it's 12:40 a.m. Well, I didn't get a lot. I mean, I guess 200 moss isn't bad. Oh, these, oh, it must have been just today. Or I just haven't gone this way. Maybe that's what it is. Just water the green rain real quick. That's literally, I don't want a plane to crash, but it wouldn't be exciting if it did. That's literally what it sounded like he said. He's so weird. I do have to tip my hat still to the dev for Looking for Love, because they really did make him disgusting. Like, every single moment you're like, oh, maybe he like kind of is a little bit redeemable. They just remind you why he's not. And it's great. It's impeccably done. In the house so Harvey doesn't bill me. Nope, I didn't make it. Alright. I want to go to the Skull Caverns, but I want to check because I messed up the stuff. I think the jelly is ready today. It might be tomorrow. Gonna go out, alright? Okay. Bye. Sam has his concert. Dang, we haven't even seen staircases once. Okay. Let me see where these are at because I don't know. They are ready today. Okay. Okay. They are ready today. They're ready in 4 hours. So they'll be ready at about 10:30, 11 a.m. Okay, we got a decent spread. All my red cabbages are gonna be done, which is good. All my little chickies and my little ducks and my little... Do we do Parmesan? We did. I guess we didn't. That's what we can name the next chicken. I had a feeling. You're trying to pick your food. Pizza is always good. Little pizza makers. Little pizza makers. I have been getting a lot of TikTok videos trying to get me to get sushi. And my friend and I haven't gone to the sushi restaurant that we like in a while, mainly because I've been pretty broke lately. And I don't have 50 bucks to blow on sushi. It's probably my turn to pay. That's something I'm always hyped for, though. Sushi last night? Sushi is a win in my mind. Let me grab these. I'm gonna actually take all these. Now I gotta fix this because the dang crop fairy ruins everything like she always does. She's always out here ruining things. Linus found me. That and that and that and that. Not the milk. Not the cheese. Milk. Cheese. I'm thinking we could try to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's my thought. So I need some speed throw. I think tomorrow's a good day to go because we just got the honey yesterday. We're gonna get the jelly here in a minute. So I think tomorrow is a nice window of time to go in. We're gonna plant all the new melons for the rest of the season. And then be all set for another 2.5 days. Oh, we got an hour and 40. I'm gonna run down to the cart. The raccoons? I think we'll finish the raccoon quest sometime too. We've got farmer's lunch. Not much else. Jelly time. I'm trying to cut out all the regular grass so that the blue grass overwhelms it. That's kind of the goal. I think the regular green grass spreads faster than the blue grass. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but it feels that way. I'm gonna get them all this time. So we're up to 2 million on hand. Part of me like wants to buy that perfection voucher first because we know we need one, but I like kind of don't want to until we like absolutely have to. should start with this one, I feel like, and then go to the other one. Why starfruit jelly, not ancient fruit jelly? Starfruit jelly yields a higher profit. Mainly. I also just like it better, but it is more profitable. Okay. And that is even with factoring in the seed. Like, even when you still... Starfruit jelly and starfruit wine will always outpace ancient fruit in earnings. Okay, I need to go buy melons. And something for the red cabbage. I feel like I got enough red cabbage. I still haven't put away. Let me get those. There's not a birthday tomorrow, is there? Oh, it's Dimitri's birthday today, but I have max hearts with him. Okay. Oh, I got these. Did Shane leave? I found these pepper poppers in the trash. I thought they would be the perfect gift to give to him. He did leave. Where is he? Do you want to give him some trash pepper poppers? I do. It's what he deserves, right? Are these the beets that I saved for the thing? Yeah, since you're at, well, you mean like for Demetrius? Since I'm at max hearts with him, I don't need to give him, like, I mean, you never have to give him a gift technically, but yeah, I'm already maxed out at friendship. Once you get them to max hearts, it stays there, so you don't, like, technically need to give them anything. Okay, I'm gonna sell the rest. So I need 64 melons. And then I need 32 of something else. Do wheat? Well, no. Aquamarine. He's not even here. Oh, wait, let's see what Shane has to say. I have to say, Jojo Mart has a much better selection of frozen dinners. I make dinner fresh every night. Here, you want a frozen dinner? How about this? This. Straight from the trash can. Straight from the trash. Well, wait, do we have, how much time do we have? That's for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 days. Okay. These take 9 days. These are a good profit though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Poor Harvey. Demetrius needs an ice cream for his birthday. He'll probably live. I do need to give him, I wonder, do I still have this? I have to give him the puffer fish. That's what I need to give him. I do owe him a puffer fish. Okay. Say pufferfish ice cream? Oh, I meant that as pufferfish ice cream, which sounds disgusting and also painful for both you and the pufferfish. Do I have a pufferfish on me? If I have one on me, I can run him a bean hot pot or something for his birthday. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Was that an albacore? Gus wants an albacore. I'll go run that. Started one of your challenges the day before yesterday. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it's a lot of fun. We have fun with them. I'm tempted to sell these. Oh, capitalism. Who are you marrying? Who will you marry? I'm one short. Seriously? Gus wants that albacore. How much is that? 20K in mayo. Kent wants a star fruit. I guess get that one. Oh. I'm sure it was a great concert, Sam. I don't want to be in it, though. The albacores for Gus. There you go. Just been sitting in a box for months. So fine. Kent. Wherever he is. Is he outside? Oh, where is he? Does he go to the saloon? I guess it is Friday night. Oh, he does, doesn't he? That's so bad that I don't know that. It looks juicy. This is a good bow. Fits the outfit really well. What else do I have left? We're not doing that one. Fish casserole. The pufferfish. The beets. I do have the beets. Evelyn wanted an aquamarine. Cauliflower. Should I give him his shorts? I kind of think I should. We are trying to get Marnie with Marlin. So let's get his disgustingness out of Marnie's house so that Marlin can get his girl. You know? That's what it's all about. You know Marlin could easily take Lewis in a fight. Thank you for the stream streak. What's the... Some folks today had like 55, right? Cauliflower. Borscht. Oh my gosh, I gotta get to Jody's house in the next 5 seconds or I can't give her this dang fish again. You're at 56. It really is weird. I mean, it really is. hate that you have to like watch this whole thing. Here you go, I brought you a fish, Jody. I like her shirt, it's cute. Yes, ma'am. There's nothing wrong with only having a streak of 2. Thank you. Enjoy your work. Crispy bass. Also, here's your cauliflower you asked for like a year ago, Jody. Yay, I'm down to 1 page of requests. That's right. However long you streak for is still good. Look, she's not standing next to him anymore. That's a good touch for the mod. What do you think about us opening some sort of local craft gallery between Leah's sculptures, Robin's carpentry, and my artisanal cheeses? Well, I'm sure it could become quite the attraction. I fully support that. I think that would be a wonderful thing to do. I think that would be a lovely... I would love to go to a craft fair where I could also eat artisanal cheeses. That genuinely sounds like a perfect day to me. All right. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Caverns to celebrate fish and friends. And we're gonna trust that tomorrow we're gonna get staircases because we haven't even gotten the staircase buff all today. I want to say we're in the 60s now. Probably in the 50s. 64! Look at that. 64%. Okay, so 97% shipped. We've shipped everything that we're going to ship. If I remember correctly, shipped items is 15% of the perfection score. So having 97% of 15 is more than 14 out of 50. Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm not. Marrying Shane makes you dumb. Do you get what I'm saying? So we should only need the 1 voucher. All the obelisks are done. Star drops are done. Hey, Great Friends is at 67%. That's right. Hey, we're saying the same thing. Farmer level is done. Great Friends is at 6-7. Cooking, we're almost halfway done. Crafting, we really need to do some crafting. Fish is done. 1 walnut. 1 single walnut. And then monster and then golden clock. So we're pretty close on monster eradication. Like we really could clear it. Oh, we only need 5 more slimes. 5 more slimes, 3 Dougies, and then we need, we still have quite a few void spirits to do. And then we need about 41 magma sprites. But that's a pretty good spot to be in. I'm not mad about that. If we get prismatic shards tomorrow, we can't throw them away. We have to give them to Mr. Key. So I need to buy all the recipes and everything. $19. I really don't want to use all that coal. I think I'm gonna take I'll take 200, yeah. We might be a little short on diamonds. Oh wait, let me go look. I don't want to do invasion. I want to just do regular caverns, don't you? Or do you want to do invasion? I I think we turned invasion on at the end of last stream. Invasion is more loot. That's like the... Do you want to keep it on? I kind of just want to do regular caverns. But I feel like we'll make way more money with invasion. I could trade this stuff now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn it off. I love this feature though. I'm gonna turn it off. We could even make a tent kit. We have to craft one anyways, right? And go sleep over there. I gotta remember to bring my statues back, but... I don't think we're gonna be so desperately lost without them. Sell these. Sure. Ooh, where are my blackberries? I have no idea. I mean, I guess I can take these with me, but... I have no idea where those are hanging. Probably in here. That would make the most sense. Yeah. I'll take my emotional support statement berries instead, though. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go put a tent kit in the desert because why not? Why not? We'll camp out. Good night, sweet camel. Another 300K. Ooh, 93. 93 is going to be today's daily luck. We love to see that. That's a number that we're pretty happy with. Let me see if we got staircases. Crit power. Staircases are nowhere to be found on this file this week. It's okay. I'll take the coal buff because I do want more coal for bee houses. 93, we got crit power and coal as our buffs. Does anybody want to write down how much money we have to see if we do pretty well with earnings? We're at 2,310,326. I'm just curious to see where we might end up with the parrot. It won't be like the priority, but it's always nice to just see what it'll be. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. No, it's fine where it is. All right. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. That helps too. I know it's way better when we have invasion. Hey, a mystic stone. We do need a prismatic shard. Good thing the odds are so high at 25%. Well, I mean, I do need it. No, you're good, Kelly. Thank you. Icy had your well, I was just asking if anybody would keep it too, just so that we remember, because I think it'll just so we can see how much we make from the parrot. This is only a level 3 parrot. We do need to upgrade it. Another golden spur. Oh yeah, today would be a good day for trinket drops. I was gonna say, oh, we might be done with slimes. We're done with slimes. Nice. I think I should upgrade some of my tools. A lucky ring? What a great day. Great day for a great ring. I have a feeling that I would like a ring. I would like a ring. Not from a man. From the Skull Caverns. Let me be clear. Beautiful. We are jumping to, I don't even know what floor we're on. 22. We got all the serpents, right? I need to do void spirits, magma sprites, and duggies. I think that's what's left. Okay, 28. Do need frizzies for Mr. Key. Sadly. I know. If we get 5, we'll start trashing. So hope that we get 5. If we spend like today, I mean today's almost over, but like if we spend this and like tomorrow's stream just like prioritizing all of the like money perfection things, so like we did the fishing today, you know, get all that done, then we genuinely can just do like kind of like I feel like we would just do non-stop Skull Caverns until we have enough money. Because again, if we were to go, I think that's what we were trying to figure out at the end. We turned on Invasion and we were like, I was like just farming. I think we might have Monster Musk too. Like if we do Invasion and we're just slaying monsters, we can maybe alternate, like do a day of like grinding for the money and then like a day of just regular Skull Caverns. But if we are killing all the monsters, we're getting money from the parrot. And then especially like the mummies, the cloth. I think that might have been why I had that stack of 99 cloth. Like you can make so much money from the Skull Caverns. So if we push like that, then I think Viri's right on the money for this. I think we can probably... That's what, like, it'll add up so quickly. Get over here. Because Because right now I've only made about 4,000. I mean, we're only on 438, and I'm not like really trying, but if we were to like really do it, I think we could. Again, if we got infested Skullcavern Invasion mummy floors, we could get so much. And it's just like free. And then with like the burglar ring, like the drop rate is so high. You know? I should take these. All right, 41 down to 45. I guess I should heal. Oh, I realize with the chat bubbles, it makes it harder for y'all to see the health bar, doesn't it? And then at the same time, if we're collecting iridium and radioactive ore, did I switch? I'm on Prospector now, right? Okay. You know, and we switch back to the bar selling one. Smelting iridium bars and radioactive bars. Big money. Probably hold on to those cave carrots. You know, I am short on those. Anything less than 500 cave carrots is pitiful. Oh my gosh, that was so much money. I wonder if I think we've said that it doesn't, but part of me thinks that the burglar ring makes the money drops better. I don't think it's supposed to, but you have to figure if the money is essentially getting added to like the monster drop pool, then I would assume that the burglar ring is impacting it, because the burglar ring makes every monster encounter roll twice. Where is my staircase? Crystal shoes! Wait, did we have these yet? Oh, I think we did. I mean, I'm not mad. Who doesn't want more? Crystal shoes and a lucky ring. Goated run. I clearly went the wrong way, though. Obviously I didn't, because I needed the crystal shoes. I don't know why I swung at that. It has been a shoe-filled day, hasn't it? Shoes. That's been the vibe all day. Again? Book? Ugh. My sword's upgraded, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Yeah. Marrying Shane makes you dumb. Of course. Of course. Of course. Say bats? That's bats. Just a couple of bats, you know, just a few of them. Whomst amongst us? Like a couple of bats. Floor 62. Oh my gosh, I was trying to hit that with my sword. Okay. I love mummies. Okay, but if they're on sale, you're gonna do them eventually, right? I really like the little. Do you like doing the bigger ones? You prefer to do the bigger ones? I feel like all the ones you always show are the large ones. I have some. I did an ad for them a while ago, but I like continued to do them. They're a really good like calming my anxiety activity. But I like the little ones because they feel like less commitment. Because I kind of like want to do it all in one sitting, and I feel like the small ones I can. Egg. Is there a Steam sale right now? Of course there is, right? Is it the Lunar New Year sale? Is there anything good on sale? I'm sure there is. I don't have any money. I gotta pay my car repair bill, and then we'll see what I can do for myself. I need to tell myself. I need to pay my car bill, and then I'll see what I can do. Oh, just well, there might be one though. I feel like they usually do one around this time, so you might be right. Maybe I shouldn't tell either of us that. Hey, 79. Floor 79 is going to give us a treasure room. And I am happy to see it. Wow. Dinosaur fans. Sorry about it. I like 11 by 17 ones. That makes sense too for Frank. That's what I have, the one that Mama Orphan made that's right here. That's Flareon. The ones here, I literally have them right here. I want to run over. Where's my dog at? Not in here. Okay. I saw the LeChonk plush and I thought it was my dog. I have these ones. So they're really simple. Like this is a plant set one. But I don't know, I like them. And like these could be framed. I think these are like 5 by 7. It'd be kind of nice if the background had something. But I don't know, I like this side. They sent me 2 different ones, and so I've done a bunch of them. This simple plant. But they felt, I really like this one. But they felt like ones that I could like, you know, just spend my evening. Like, you know, if I wanted to do a little activity. It was a nice little afternoon activity kind of thing. I like this one too. Oh, I really like this one. So these are their, so again, I did this ad like a year and a half ago. So, but I had 2 whole kits, and I'm like, sure, I'll do them all. I gotta clear out the, I gotta find something first. You did, and we found a treasure room first, no dinos. All right. I mean, I do need them. Or a stupid quest. I have to keep them. We have to donate them. It's really annoying. We need to find 5. If we find 3 more, I can start trashing them. That's our dilemma at present. I know, it is. I you know, You know how it is. Just back-to-back treasure rooms. All of it. Alright, floor 81. Let's see what we can do. He is! He said the only blue farm you will have is the farm with me. I gotta finish that farm. I kind of backseated it and then just like never touched it again. It's a fun farm though. Thank you. I like that size. I do. I really like diamond art. And I really like that size because again, they feel much more. I respect the complexity of the bigger ones, but I like the bite-sized version for me. I would frame them. I had little frames to put them in. It is a fun, again, it's like a fun, the way I feel like about building Legos, it feels like a fun and like relaxing activity. Did I put up another predict? I did, right? Am I just gabbing too much? I must be. All right. I thought it was another shard. I was about to be so angry. It's not a hat though. No hats for us. Oh my gosh, and no staircase either. Alright, I'll take that. That's what it is. It's like, I want to do this, but I want to do it in like one sitting. I want the iridium. And then it's like, it feels, yeah. Ooh, 89 to 95. All right, you ready for floor 100? I am. Because it's gonna be a hat. $97. Actually, I'm gonna go to the end because there should hopefully. Hey, cave carriage, just what I needed. Yeah, there's coal down here. All right, floor 99. Cat wants to eat the glue. I will say, don't have that problem. All right, floor 100. Such an underwhelming dive. I should have just left invasion on. I was like, oh, maybe we'll like clear 150. No. Floor 100. Floor 100. Let's see what we got. You have a lot of challenges. Would you be able to make a Mr. Key where you have to marry him? In theory, yes. In theory, yes. So actually, that's kind of what I was mentioning earlier. Last year, the dev has come to stream here. They were very lovely. Angel of Stars is the dev. Angel of Stars made a mod. There's a couple others out there, but Angel of Stars is a mod dev who made a mod called Friendable Mr. Key. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's linked in my YouTube video. And I downloaded it and I played it and I married him. It was a 2-year perfection farm and the first video was just year 1. And then I never finished it. I did play a little bit more offline, but I didn't finish the 2 years. So I have meant to go back to that farm. So that is a YouTube video that's out there. It's like a 35, 40 minute video. of like showcasing what it was like the first year, but it was really fun, and I've thought about bringing it to stream too, because I think folks here would have fun witnessing him in real time, because it's very challenging. That particular mod, it's very challenging to marry him. His schedule, it's very hard to find him, and then his gifts are like super rare items, and you can't. He hates prismatic shards. Right up our alley. He hates prismatic shards, and like a lot of the like universal loves, he hates them. Like his loved gifts are like the tea set. So maybe it's something. I know I really had a lot of fun with that, and I never got back to finishing the second one. Yeah, so that one is just a like a one-off. That's on the main channel. Like that's a regular like 30-minute YouTube video. We never streamed it, but like part of me wants to. Maybe we still will at some point. Maybe we'll build a community center for him too, because it's a fun mod. I do recommend it if you like Stardew mods and if you want like a fun, unique marriage experience. I do think the dev did a really good job, but it's kind of like there's some super big challenges in it, but like for me, it's not very. I mean, it's like my normal level of difficulty, but it's a lot of fun, and so we do have that. But I've thought about it. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll see what happens with the new update too, and maybe we'll stream it or stream a file. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? We'll stream a file maybe with him. Who knows? Is it a hat? It sure is.
H-A-T hat.
It sure is.
G-R-O-S-S.
Is it the worst hat? Yes. But it's still a hat. A hat's a hat. A hat's a hat no matter what. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. What can I say? Awesome, thank you. Hey, Brittany.
Archeo hat party, Archeo
Thank
hat
you.
party, Archeo
Agreed.
hat party, Archeo
Agreed.
Junimeo, Archeo Junimeo.
Agreed. Okay, floor 104. 104. What do we got? Just a staircase is what I'm seeing. I did really love making that video. It was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun to play that file. The problem I'm having right now is I don't have enough time to like play the file. That's kind of what's held me back. But I want to. After Pokemon Day, I think things are gonna change for me in a good way. I'm like kind of holding out for everything around Pokemon Day. So hopefully. All right. Floor 104. Can we go back to back on hats? Ugh. Can we go 2 for 2 on hats? Putting my bow back on because it's cute. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yikes. That is not what we were looking for. That was less than ideal. Less than ideal, to say the least. Oh my gosh. Okay, enough. I've had enough slices. Enough treasure rooms, enough slices. 106. Oops, not me taking my boots off. All right. Nothing beats it. My outfit is cute. I really like it. I know I keep saying that, but I do really like it. It feels right. And I love the oversized bows. All right. Hat time. Hat time. Yeah, and what concerned child wants, he gets. If I had a say in it. Blue cowboy hat. Blue cowboy hat. You can hear me? Blue cowboy hat. No, you just raised him right, that's all. Aww. No, you raised him right. Geodes. Truly tomato worthy. I do want to collect as much iridium. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, I want that. But will anything for the children, will anything ever top the 6-7 dive? That really was so funny. You would think I scripted something like that, how it worked out. The children yearn for the 6-7 dive. Okay, there's number 3. They're just so rare. So hard to get your hand on prismatic shards. Oh my goodness. You shall not pass. It is an iconic moment. All right, next treasure room is on floor 114. I'm telling you, after 100, the treasure room rate goes up. I swear by it. 114. Finally, a room evenly divisible by 3, at least. I think we can get 8 million in 5 in-game weeks. I guess we could. I think we could do 5 million next season. I do. So you figure out where the other 3 is gonna come from. I think we can do 5 million in fall. I really do. All right. 114. Will we secure a hat? I hope. Awful. $120. Also, I think it just ran out of time. We're at 2323826. We were at 230, right? So we've made like about 20K. If I'm not mistaken, we've made about 20K so far. Oh, were we at 231? 10k, still 10k. We're at about 13 and okay. Thank you all for keeping tabs on that. I do think it is better money. I think this is like not even just really up for debate. Better money with the invasion monsters. And I think because they're more frequent, like that adds to it. It's 1:30 a.m. I want to like pause it at like 1:50 so we can see how much money we have. I don't think I shipped anything, but in case I did. Ooh, okay. 2324 2324 326 2324 326. What's the math on that? 14k. 14k. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what we do with that next. 14,000 exactly. Okay. Hey, it's 14,000 we didn't have. Plus, again, that's 8,500 in cloth. That's only 13 cloth. You got all that cloth, you got all the gems. So I mean, I think we really could. I think with the right setup, we could do 100k days in the caverns. And I think we could, yeah, and that was just like, you know, just chilling. So I feel like we could do 100k days in the caverns between like the parrot. This is also a level 3 parrot. We have it. I don't want to roll this one because it's my highest one. We have the other parrot that's level 2. Maybe we should risk rolling it a couple of times to see if we could get a level 4, because then we're gonna be making more. So there's also that too, and a bunch of other things. I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried about us getting to the money by the end of winter, but I am kind of like, I'm wanting to manifest what Viri has foretold and see like how quickly, not only can we do it, but like how quickly we can do it, or how early we can do it. So it's the last week of summer. Oh, we still got one more day. It's the last 8 days of summer. Can we, if we could finish summer with 4 million on hand, we're at 2.3 million. If we could finish summer with 4 million on hand, then we would need 6 million in fall, if we really wanted to get it done inside of fall. And I think it's doable. I think it's doable. But we will stop at that point. Did we do 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 days. We usually do between, depending upon how chatty I am and different stuff, 8 to 10. Just depends on the, you know, events and things like that. So that's usually the window. So tomorrow we should finish summer tomorrow. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks TikTok folks for watching. We will see you later. Yeah, we should, I'm about to sneeze. We should finish summer tomorrow, and then we'll have to see what happens next. There's new Pokopia news. Did we see what it is specifically? I saw, it was like, I said this at the beginning of stream. There was like a Japanese trailer that dropped. But is there like another one? Because I want to watch it real quick. Do you want to see? I want to see it. Do you want to see it? I mean, we could watch the Japanese one. Right? It's just Moonlight Delights on a Tuesday. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it now. I saw it on TikTok too. Let me see if it's on the Nintendo. It might be on the Nintendo channel because it just might be there. No, nothing there. I swear, I literally saw it on TikTok. I'm gonna find it. It was this. It's like this whole... Is it just this 30 seconds? I'm gonna pull up the TikTok. Yeah. Do you see it on another? Do you see it on? I was trying to pull it up on YouTube. Can you It'll block you because you can't post a link. Are you in the Discord? Or can you? Are any of the mods here? If you can message it to a mod, if you can whisper it to a mod, they can post it. Maybe it's just these. Yeah, if you just post it, I'll watch real quick. If you just like. Thank you for posting it. We trust a lot of folks here, but it does keep everybody safe by not letting links in chat. Okay, yeah, is it this one? Okay. Okay, I think this is the one that I saw, but that's okay. We'll still watch it. Oops, sorry. I feel like it was more... Yes, VIPs can. Did you find one? Yes, a VIP or a mod. Thank you for Google. Or were you just testing it? Yes, VIPs can post a link. And mods can too. I never want to put that on the VIPs. Be like, hey, can you guys answer this while I get this? But yeah, you can. But yeah, if you find something, you can always. So this was one. It is a Japanese trailer. That was actually good. I don't know what's happening. Pikachu! I thought there was like, hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I thought there was like...
Think Verizon is expensive?
No.
Think again.
Shush. It was cute, but I thought there was like a whole... Look, so they have two... Maybe this is the same video. But look, there's like... So look, there's this one. There's a Gumi. Maybe they should just show it. Look at that. That's like a... Look at these builds.
天才。
刺激を受けまくる松村さん
Look, it's the statues from the gym.
うわどんな街にしよう。一人でみんなでポコアポケモン。
So that was very much like a okay, here's another one.
ピンチューわあ、ありがとう
マヒナさんにできたポコポ
I
ケ
know arigato. That's all I know. look at there's like a whole shop front.
友達。街づくりの大先輩指原さん。
Okay, thank you.
本当に画面が一生可愛くて。
Maybe that yes, maybe it's all these.
あ、私の街来てよ。
This is more of the co-op.
お願いします。うわ、
Look at that, Gulpin. You're gonna be able to get everything. There's Reboot, there's Blossom, which I think we've seen before. Lucario, Dedenne, Gulpin, Lapras. Look, there's like a whole little like
二人ポケモンたちと暮らすのが一番。
terraforming is about to go crazy.
癒される。
夢が膨らむマヒナさんです。一人でみんなでポコアポケモン。
And then this one.
ポコポケ
Oh, this is what we just saw.
ポコポケポコポケポコアポケ
モン
ゼロから
I mean, it's a
み
cute
んなで
commercial.
街づくり人影日陰いい加減ゼニガメポコポコプクプク水で
Look at Professor. Yeah.
ポーするのってほら見て不思議だねポコアポケモンポコアポケモン
Porygon.
メタ
モ
モン
ンポコッと街づくりポコアポケモン。
ポコアピンチューわあ、ありがとう
マヒナさんにできたポコポケ友
It looks really good. It does look like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
達。
マヒナちゃん。
街づくりの大先輩指原さん。
久しぶり
本当に画面が一生可愛くて。
Look at the Torchic.
私の街来てよ。
Yeah.
そろそろあの二人も来ると思うから
お願いします。うわ、まったりポケモンたちと暮らすの
So
が
I guess this is really more just showing like the co-op, but still.
癒される。
夢が膨らむマヒナさんです。一人でみんなでポコアポケモン。
Look at that, like that whole. And then this is the other one again.
一緒に行こう。かわいい。なんか街っぽくなってきた。
松村さんにできた
Like these are whole towns and like.
ポコポケ友達
どうも。
自慢したがり加納さん
てか僕の街来る？来たいよね。
そうですね。見たいです。
あの二人も呼んでるからさ。
お邪魔します。何これ
この街すごいでしょ。見て人影。
I like that they're look at this is like a crazy build. I do really like that they're leaning into like running to encourage
刺
the
激を受けま
co-op.
くる松村さんです
Hey, he's got a Greninja behind him. I'm sure that will
ああどんな街にしよう。一人でみんなでポコア。
I'm sure that will definitely like enhance the experience for players. I feel like it will. That's how everybody here's gonna play. That's how we're all gonna play. Okay. Thank you for y'all finding those and trying to see those. So yeah, I saw those on the TikTok this morning and I was like, ooh, I wonder if we get something else here. Get this Verizon ad off my computer. All right, well, that's 2 weeks away. Stardew Day is 1 week away. Well, a week and a half. Pokemon Day is 1.5 weeks away. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's mainly it, right? Well, we'll pick up tomorrow. We'll friends are building together and visiting each other. Yeah, that's what I think. It seemed like it was really leaning into the co-op friend element, which I think is good. Well, that's what we'll have to. I mean, I'm curious. Maybe C. Maybe C first. I guess is what I would say. I don't know. It's your decision, obviously. But you can. One of the things that we saw, if you don't know, is Switch 1 players can play Pokopia with like in the co-op. Like you could come play co-op with me on a Switch 2. Which is really interesting to me that that it works that way. In a good way. It makes me wonder why they wouldn't put it on the original Switch as well. But that is something that we can do, which I just find I find it very interesting. So I know it's always for the shield. We have to remember who we live for. Who do we live for if not the shareholders? But that is a very interesting thing. So I'm curious to see like how that will look and what that will mean. So we'll keep an eye on it. Yes, that's what I want for you too. Yes. Everybody gets one. That's what I want. We will see. We will see. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And we'll get a closer look at it, which will be really fun. We will send a raid out right now, though. Stayed a little over, which is fine. Thanks everybody for being here today. I know there was no stream really last week, and I'm sorry that there couldn't be, but I am glad to be back. I miss stream when I'm not streaming. It's a very important part of my life. And I feel very bad when I cannot show up to stream. So we will resume tomorrow. In the meantime, there's things like my YouTube channel. If you want to go watch some of my Stardew videos or my Pokemon videos, they're up there. And all the other links, Discord server and everything else. And we will be back tomorrow. Moonlight Jellies likely tomorrow because it's Tuesday and Moonlight Jellies always happen on Tuesday. And the grind to 10 million. How fast can we do it without any alcohol? Oh yeah, we need an extra 500k. We need an extra 500k on top of the 10 million. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye everybody. Thanks for being here today. See ya.